Testing. Hello, welcome back to another gameplay in Genshin Impact Part 897. Happy commentator host again. I'm Nightmare0XRanma's. How you guys girls doing, by the way? Sorry if I sound a little bit groggy. Just had some lunch and also some food, so yeah. Grab your snacks, everyone. Grab your bed, grab your goods, grab your pretty much your perks, and also fluff up your pillow, your blanket, and Harlem shake that ass to see in bed, and watch you play some Genshin Impact. So yeah. Last episode on Genshin Impact, we actually were trying to go. Oh my lord. Going around and fucking me too, Baizhu. We were actually trying to solve the situation that was going on in what was it? In Hoisan, and pretty much we were actually trying to help Navia. Well, we had to help her pretty much evacuate pretty much her townsfolk. And I found some new places with artifacts. So yeah. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. Huh, so that's how you go over there then. Man, this place actually has multiple entrances or something. Bruh, if they actually have like a nerve pinch perk or something around here, that'd be pretty hilarious. Consigurely? Okay. Hi. What up, turtle? That's a big ass turtle though. Thanks, sis Ty. No problem, Ty. I wish you the best luck as well. Don't mind me, just gave pinch some extra food. I thought you had some artifacts here. Was that reply today? No problem. No problem, like what Marty was saying. Today is, what was it? Today's Sunday, yeah, I already got the artifacts here. Because I usually should try to get that out. There's some, a few treasure chests and stuff around here. I think that there's also some, small prints containers that had, like, more in this game. So if you actually need more, come look around in, what was it, in the sewer. I don't know why they'd be putting money in here, but it's Genshin, everyone. I had to print Roselle. Wipe down print a few things here and there as well. Well, clean a bit of my room before I started. And I also printed was hanging out with Sang. No, not Sang. Chewy and also V yesterday, and I got print actually what was it? V's never so I was able to actually contact with them. So yeah. And then pretty much I was actually curious because I was like, bro, like it's best to actually not just contact each other, but just like from what was it, from PSM. It's also good to contact each other in real life. If you consider that pretty much actually they're my real relatives. And the hiccup is coming. Good job, Rama. We actually had so much food already. Speaking of food, I might have to pretty much actually have to, what was it? Buy some more pretty much actually, like, was it goodies after this, and also buy some snacks, because I'm pretty sure that my sister wants to get some stuff as well coming up. 150 more points and that'll be it. Bro, once you max that out, then it's GG. 20 and then that's it. 7 days left with exchange research rewards and graph actually ever so. Have a serious actually technology expert login pitch event. Hold up. Wait a minute, let me put some Pippin in it. Maxed out already. Let's do this then. Extraction to the Victrix gear and also pinch. Let's move on. What's been going on, everyone? I guess girls actually ready for Thanksgiving this week or Black Friday? Or if you're celebrating it, or what's the plan? What's the memo? I guess gonna be playing with a Super Mario pretty much. Wonder or Super Mario RPG Legend of Seven Stars remake. I know some people are gonna do that. Let's see. Alright, we'll be pretty much actually be trying some of the games there. Super Mario Wonder was like, wasn't that bad. I didn't hate it, but pretty much everyone, I would say that pretty much Super Mario Wonder, you don't actually, like they said, the multiplayer stuff, it's actually most likely online, where you actually face ghosts, and I don't think that's the same. I was a bit confused for a second. I'm like, wait. You're saying that pretty much actually you're allowing us to actually play with that other folks? It's like, yeah, no, that's not how that works. I was like, why are they even pretty much actually admitting that when it's not even a possibility? Catherine, what's up?
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thanks, Catherine. I was sleeping last night and I was exhausted, so forgive me about that. Shenhe, Yelan, Kujosera, Kokushinobut, and also, what was it, Hatsune Miku, I'm gonna send them back. Also, today's drink, everyone, is, what was it, Strawberry Sunkiss. I have also pretty much actually some juice drinks here, and I'm also pretty much preparing to pull for Furina. So I think most likely on a Saturday, cause Thanksgiving I know I'm gonna be fat and full like Kirby, and then Prince Jesse on on Black Friday I'm gonna be Chewie and I and also Fee and I excuse me, I'm stuttering. I hope that Prince Jesse same way actually would join us as well, because we're gonna go and also Prince Jesse get some goods coming up, and pretty much I'm gonna see if they have like anything interesting that Prince they're selling. Usually I don't do this on Black Friday, but I just do go early, like very early, around like what was it, 12 o'clock, and then Prince we're gonna be leaving to at least like what was it, see and also stake out at least a few places that they're open, so we could just get like some good deals coming up. I might buy some clothes as well coming up, some shorts and also pants, because I have so much t-shirts and sweater, it's stupid. Speaking of, I might actually need something new for my, what was it, my room as well. Blanket and a pillow just in case. Hey Estelle, what's he so busy with it anyway? He really is. Oh, we can't make it with you? Man, that sucks then, because this is a story quest. Hi Tyler, how you doing with stream? You actually waiting for Black Friday to come? Says Tyler. Yeah, same here. I'm kind of being patient right now, but most likely seeing how things are going to play out. I am going to be doing some Cyber Monday, but I will be working this was a Thursday and also a Friday, and then I'm going to pretty much actually get like some turkeys afterwards. Due to pretty much what was it, if you, well for me, if I'm going to be eating, I'm going to be working, so yes. Because there's no way I'm going to be staying home, being fat and gaining a few pounds. That ain't me. I got to be running about because your boy's busy. We got things we got to do. We got to go save the world. Don't forget to do the event as well, everyone. 1 second, I'm going to blow my nose. How you guys and girls doing, by the way? And hi, welcome Tyler. Oh my goodness, stuffy nose, no!
The damned will sooner die again than lay a hand on me.
Yeah, sorry about that, everyone. Got a stuffy nose. Pretty much I've been taking some medicine, drinking plenty of water, so pretty much forgive me about that. I had pretty much like, oh man, I love fall and also winter, but when it comes to at least getting sick and everything, it's just a pain in the ass. Golly. Tyler says, yeah, you actually haven't seen actually some thick noodles actually and crab actually for my Thanksgiving shit, Tyler. Ooh, crab? Crab's pretty good. It's gonna be like it's not like crabs like the real crabs, where you crack them open and also actually cook them. Because if it is, then you got something better than me. Shit. I would love to have some crabs on Thanksgiving, but apparently I think it was a turkey or a ham wash would be pretty good on it. Just because it's the occasion, ladies and gents. And in my opinion, when you actually have some good food like that, enjoy it. Thanksgiving and also Prince these holidays comes once a year, so why not? You know, just like everyone's birthday. Unless they're being, unless they're gonna pretty actually like live like over 1,000 years, and that'd be pretty be something else. I think I have that possibility to live over thousands of years. I have that in mind. I think I'll scare people majority of the time. Woohoo! Guess what you did today, says Strawberry? I don't know, Strawberry. What did you do? And hi, how you doing? We're gonna stream. Hopefully you're good, and also Prince staying out of trouble. And Prince Jesse not was it Prince Jesse creating some foolishness. What you gonna do, Mr. Krabs? I whip this crab back and forth. I whip this crab back and forth. I whip this crab back and forth. Yes, sir. When I had a Prince Jesse sing this thing. Mario, what do you know, Mario? Bing. The crab is just basically an opportunist to actually just Prince just laid out the beat down. Vision Bears actually win. I don't know, Strawberry, what did you do? Hopefully nothing too bad out there. Were you Prince being bad again? Wait a minute, I got an idea. Just got me playtesting for a second. Hold up. I'm gonna do something funny. Forgive me about that, ladies and gents. We're gonna pretty much bring by. Bruh. Should we be evil? Yes, Ram. We shall be evil. Aww. Excuse me. Wait, the clown is up there. Let's go get him. Oh, we're actually next to this area. Ah. I mean, you actually missed Sean Chen and all the Marvels actually Arctis at convention? Oh. That's cool.
The birds call.
Interesting.
Engaging. Let's keep going, team.
My turn. Did you get their autographs? Did you project your pretty much was it? Did you pretty much also project you was it? Tell your family about that? That sounds great, by the way. Haha, missed me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. What else did you do, by the way?
Final warning.
Too late for regrets.
Ah! Woohoo! And that's how the heady troll got his ass handed to him.
Go, Barbara, go!
Sean Chan. I think I know who that gentleman is. Correct me if I'm wrong. Does he play like the big one, the big Princess folks out there? Was he in like the Marvel and the 9 Rings or something? Cause I don't think I remember who he truly is. Cause he hasn't popped out. He might play some other movies that I might not heard of. Cause I did not see Marvel on the wall. The 9 Rings. Someone enlightened me as well. I'm glad you actually went out and also enjoyed those moments there. Yeah, if I ever do go out late, also like me, someone famous, I guess I'll actually ask for their autograph. What the fuck? That thing actually pretty extends that long? Golly, that's like almost like freaking 5 meters right there. Hack him. Sean Chan. Yeah, I'm afraid that I don't know him. Finish Little Strawberry. Someone might have to actually have to was it enliven your boy here. Cause I might be missing out on something here too. Forgive me about that. The fuck? Interesting. I wonder we actually put him just find an ulcer or something. Also whoop it with this thing right here. Or I think actually it's like one of those things that be lingering around. Huh. Sean-chan. Why the hell can I didn't even think about the gentleman? I'm sorry, Strawberry. I think I'm actually got a question mark. I'm at a loss then.
Barbara? Let the show begin. Truth repeats its course.
Game ogre. Yeah, I don't know who Sean-chan is. I'm sorry, everyone. I'll try looking him up if I get the time as well, because some of these new Marvel projection movies after like was Avengers Endgame, I just don't know. I mean, I've heard of it like in the new Marvel movies, yeah, I've seen it, but it's like I might have pretty much actually lost. Because again, I don't keep up with actually the new Marvel stuff they actually put out after it was an Endgame. After everyone actually defeated Thanos, besides was a freaking Spider-Man. Was it No Way Home, and also apparently was a Loki or something. Ah, crap baskets. Of course they actually said, you can't go over here, Rama. Because if you do, then apparently you gotta go back and also apparently take care of actually these enemies. And the rocks. So yeah, I have not watched a lot of Marvel movies at all after, what was it? Endgame, and also was it Spider-Man No Way Home. Because I've been busy. And I've been just hearing some things here and there. The media right now actually is never going to be the same though, sadly. Man. And don't even get me started with the video games, everyone. The Marvel pretty much was like a Venture game that Square Enix made. That shit don't exist, golly. If you enjoy it, kudos, but I'm telling you this right now, like the people were like pretty much just like bombarding that stuff there. I did not know they made an Avengers game until like later. Huh? They made an Avengers game? Shit, I've been missing out on a few things here and there. If I'm also trying to remember anything, like they were doing the Marvel, again. Marvel, what was that Marvel movie again? They did like pretty much just like some miniseries as well with Hawkeye and also with Scarlett Johansson's actually character. I think wasn't Black Widow, but it was in a different dimension. That's what I remember. Other than that, they've been also just doing like some small like projects, like Marvel Snap or something, and also some other perks coming up. Well, he's your favorite artist, this is Strawberry? Artist? He's an artist? What is he, oh my gosh. I hate this all the way so much. I hate this all the way.
Tears of the storm.
Sadly, I don't know who he is. If he's an artist, then I'm sorry. I don't look at the artists because the usually prints I hear about him was like, huh, artist. Yeah, I don't know this artist besides Stan Lee and the rest of them. Sadly, I know it might be a bit disappointing people, but honestly, as much as I'd love to actually get like physical copies of like comic books and stuff, I'm not much of a Marvel print collector besides its games or print actually like big like folks. Like I own like a few movies, yeah, but not what was it? But not like Marvel merchandise. Like Marvel merchandise are expensive. Like I kid you not. It's almost like you're buying the print actually like a toy for like hundreds of dollars if they actually are made from a very special and specific franchise people that made the models. I don't recognize, but he actually made also brought that shit, and he was happy. What does he direct? Out of curiosity. Did he made the new Spider-Man? If you could give me some reference, I might actually start clicking because I know that there's like a bunch of I know people retcon. I always talked about this in my streams as well that some of the people in the Marvel series or even Batman themselves they retcon the characters. If I know who he retcons, then I might actually have an idea who he is. Is he the one that actually that retcons Spooderman? Because if he was, I might know him. I was recently watching, someone that was actually
Clouds high, the birds call.
That was shown to actually like change Spider-Man retcon him.
Let's keep going, team.
So I might know the person.
Gears of the storm.
As one with wind and cloud.
There's too much people that actually do print gesture to know. I'm like,
Too late for regret.
yeah, it's like superhero movies and like superhero theories actually have been retconned by a lot of people. Sometimes people like them, sometimes people don't. It actually print gesture varies.
Clouds high, the birds call.
I'm about to look him up. Hold on.
Now's our chance. Engaging.
Because I'm getting blanked from Strawberry. Hate to put you on the spot right there, Strawberry dear, but pretty much you, you're going on Princess hiatus.
Providing cover fire.
Bro, Mika be getting fucking
I'll see
particles.
about that.
I'm just getting freaking particles everywhere. Come out, crabs. Atena Mika just wants to play. No, you're actually not talking about Sean anymore? Gotcha. Okay, so you met Sean on the print. I don't think I saw what you wrote from before because I think YouTube deleted it. Did you write something else? It's all good. Yeah, the only person that the people that I know that are like the OGs, the people like was a Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, like the real old folks that started this. Like Bruce Wayne actually was made by Bob Kane. That's all I remember. Because they actually were like the bigger projection folks out there. And these guys are a little bit newer or started like projection like a few years back or something. Yeah, I'm going to look them up. Because your boy been busy. But yeah, I'm sorry everyone. I'm actually kind of late to the freaking was a ball game here. I know actually dude actually recognize the show by actually enjoying it all because I love that show as a kid. What show was that?
Engaging.
I'll protect us.
So these guys are hydro resistance then? Was it projection like was it a cartoon? Was it projection like was it like a drama show? I know all I've been watching back then everyone was just like was it cartoons and also news. I didn't like to watch like a lot of actually drama unless like it was from was it like I think that was it like Bad Boys or something. Just those stuff there. Excuse me. Uh-oh. My nephew's making noise, boys and girls. Barbara's actually making herself to the position.
Let's dance.
Final warning. Let's keep going, team.
Like I have like some nerdy friends that actually like was at the
Have fun with this
Star
dance.
Trek, like they were going ham over that. Like golly, like Princess, if y'all talk about Star Trek, these guys would just be jizzing all over the situation. Sorry to call you out, boys, but Princess, you really do. But yeah, I had like nerdy friends back then that were talking about Star Trek. I didn't understand Star Trek when I was a kid, but as I actually grew up and also Princess, like understood the dialogues, it started to make sense. Like just like the Star Wars. Like I also wasn't a Star Wars fan, but I actually grew to like it because it makes sense, you know. Like there's some things that Princess you just gotta like pretty much actually like put together yourself, and also Princess like understand the dialogues and how people were meant to be, or the Princess the characters are playing. Yep, you did. I'm talking about author actually writing also his favorite child show. He's not very famous, but I love actually his show as a kid. His show, his show, H-I-S, his show. Me mad Princess. Was it Strawberry? I like to poke fun of actually was it some of these children because they actually spell funny. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Manta. Oh crap, basket too shallow to dive here. Damn it. His show. I think that's what you meant by that, Strawberry. Shit, that's good then. You have a favorite childhood Princess. Was it like Princess Perk right there? Cool. Kudos to you. Nothing wrong with that.
Let the show begin.
You will never Princess stop
Gears of the
Barbara.
storm. Wretched dastard!
Hatsune Miku attack! Hatsune Miku attack! Oh! He's shooting projected hydro perks!
Dare to mess
What,
with
is that a
me?
move?
As one with wind and cloud.
We're fighting cover fire. Let's keep going.
Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets.
Power Hydro compels you. The Power Hydro compels you. The Power Hydro compels you.
Birds call.
And he fell
Time
down.
to go.
Get busted! Cartoon anime, but it was actually is your favorite as a kid? Gotcha. That's good. I'm glad that pretty much you kids actually do have a fun, have a childhood. That's always a good thing to hear. Because when kids actually that don't have that luxury there, oof, man, they have a rough. Like three of our other Prince characters, Lenny, Lenin, also Prince Fermine. Man, I've been messing up Prince Fermine's actually name. I call him Ferment. Because I thought it was actually it was like ferment as in Prince the mint part right there was like mint or something. Oh man, the French people are just gonna be laughing their asses at me. Damn, I've not got these. Word? Give them to me now. Can't climb up there. Great. Y'all know the deal is, everyone. Commissions, French, what was it? Artifacts and missions. It's a French cartoon, says Strawberry. Oh, nice. I don't think I've seen from lots of French cartoons. Sadly. Because pretty much when I was a kid, like, we didn't watch, like, was it, like other French nations cartoons, except for, was it, American and English dubs. I did watch, however, was it, the next thing next to that was most likely French freaking Japanese animations. Of course, y'all know that as anime, for all the people that are weebs out there. It's not a Japanese cartoon, it's cool anime. Golly. So yeah, because I was actually introduced to anime things with my cousins from my mother's side. Huh. I wonder. If they do bubble beams over there, does that mean we can French roll over here and also get that done too? You also actually bought a book though, Sister Strawberry? That's good. Keep it. It's a physical copy. If you actually have something special like a book or something you can hold on to, keep it. I always encourage people that because everyone having like a real thing in your hand that actually is better than than having like nothing. So yes. I don't know what that sass there. But she actually Prince was spawned in. And her eyes actually just went down. Yeah, usually I always encourage people to at least get like something real physical so they can hold on to it. And also they could tell their kids or something. And also put in like their own collection of stuff that they actually have for a while. I know not a lot of people actually also have that luxury, but it's good to actually have something in your hands, you know. Pretty nice, and also actually it's real. That's what I always like to tell people.
Another test subject.
You really want this?
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 7. Sketch.
There is no escape.
The hell you doing, clown? You lose.
Done.
Oh!
Absorption test.
Say you're sorry, buddy.
You could bully me.
The hunted.
Thank you. Probably because you're in America, so it's actually not like it's Strawberry. Market it? Yeah, it's not. If it's not gonna be popular in certain places, people don't get it. Like pretty much it's supply and demands, everyone. That's how people actually get their money. So if it's not like if people are not interested in some of the stuff like from other nations, then Americans not gonna get it. 1 second. Excuse me. Woo! Had a sneeze. Toss.
Special. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
That's good with a little bit with Strawberry and everyone. Yeah, where I'm at, it's actually gonna be different because people over here like they like either the food majority of times, or Yeah, I should buy things that French they find interesting. Usually that'd be most likely was American stuff.
Another.
Oh my gosh, I gotta go blow my nose again. Golly, if this keeps on getting up, I'm gonna just have to French gonna have to was it not work today then. How about I've been keeping warm and everything? What am I doing wrong? You have to make sure you drink French warmer stuff, Rama. Get some warmer beverages like I told everyone? Yeah. So yeah, so supply, demand, and also French actually, if people actually love it, they'll buy it. Just like that sports game or something, or even the food. 1 second. Oh crap. Sorry about that, everyone. Like, I think I'm sick. Like, my nose is stuffy, and I'm just gonna actually go and blow my nose. It's like, damn, I hate it. This is why I hate Princess. Like, I love the season, but Princess comes with Princess with sickness and stuff. I was like, damn it. Hi, Luna. What are you doing on the stream? Hi, Luna. Hi, wait, Luna? Wait, are you Luna, sister? Yeah, that's Luna. What are you talking about, Strawberry? You didn't know? Yeah, Mean Bad Luna's been changing her name, and also Princess been running around like that. She's being the one that's mean and bad. That's why I'm always poking fun of her. Mean Bad Luna is mean and bad, everyone.
Illusion shattered. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Have you, Strawberry? Have you been into my stream for a while?
Torn to oblivion.
Dimension slash. And that is my mother there. What's going on, Luna? If you're still here, that is. Bet the Luna's gonna be pissed at me like shush. That's what Luna's good for, everyone. He's gonna actually try and antagonize us and try to tell all of us that she stay shush when we actually correct her and catch her on the spot. Mean bad Luna's mean and bad. Eventually 900's gonna come in and also do like, yes, that's Luna. I don't know about you guys or gals, everyone, but pretty much if you change your name, I don't know who it is, please tell me. Cause again, if I could read your mind and pretty much actually scare all of y'all gonna pretty much gonna be freaked out. How do I know this? Let's just say that I've actually have experience of freaking people out by quote unquote reading their minds. The hell you think you going, buddy? Freeze! Helitro.
Stand clear. Diana Special. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Animal Test 63.
As
Okay.
one with wind and cloud.
Victory! 1 second. If it's not here, then where do we go? Let's go up here then. Okay.
Time to go.
Birds over here. Don't tell me that the artifacts actually reset. And they did, didn't they? Oh yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to pretty much actually take some medicine after this. Before I pretty much actually go to work as well. Golly. It is just butt when you get sick and when I hate it. I hate it.
Time to go.
Can't take a sick day off, not yet. Gotta keep the grind and be careful. Yeah, Sister Luna, that was late. You good? What happened? Where the hell is this? Huh. There's like some underwater temple somewhere. It's like, okay. Superman! Welcome back, Luna. Left stream still, Luna? I see that. Yeah, I think that Strawberry want to talk with you. From the looks of it.
Shine down. Shake it, hands. Stand clear.
So how you been, Luna? What's going on?
Absorption test.
Are you and Night Hunter still pretty much actually arguing with each other? What about that that cat of yours as well?
Clouds high. The birds
Is the cat still being a demon to you? And pretty much biting them ankles? Then good, kitty. Ah, shit. And now it's raining where I'm at. Don't say it, Kazuha. Compared to the storm in the sea, it's actually pretty much pretty tame. Who's this? OF.
Compared to the storms I've encountered out at sea, this is really quite tame.
Huh. So it starts actually pretty much actually thunderbolting us. Not much, it's just actually breakfast an hour ago. That's good. As long as everyone's actually pretty much actually with the game that Billy's filled and also pretty much actually being alright, then that's good then. Let's see. Why are there so many fucking crabs around these areas? Jeez. I know Furina needs all this, but damn, they should be eating fucking good. All these fucking crabs and also pretty much actually freaking enemies. It's like, do they just cook them and we actually just butcher them? That crab over there's like, no. One of these days, I wanna see if pretty much actually a lightning bolt actually just like fall down from the heavens and just like shock the damn freaking crab. That was close though. AFK. Uh-huh. Oh shit! My Ultra Instinct just fucking kicked in. Don't do this, Neverland. I don't think Neverland caused this. Does he?
Clear
I mean,
all around brightens the heart.
All I remember is that whenever Neville actually feels like he's crying or something, like it just rains, but it doesn't say that he actually pretty causes a thunderstorm. That's different.
Stand clear.
As I'm pretty much whooping all these crabs' ass.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Shit. If I could eat crabs every day like this, then I'd be experimenting with different kind of food.
Time to go.
Pretty much kill those sucrose. Oh, one of the crabs actually lost his actually top there. Guess the storm actually pretty paid you a visit, huh?
Illusion shut. Animal test 6308. Animal
Don't matter if you big and bad. Gotta strip you down, also potentially take all those goodies as well. Go crab, go crab, go crab. Oh, you made things a lot easier now, buddy. Way easier by just being there. The hell? He just teleported back to his area because he was swirling too much. Thank you. Back, says Luna. Are you okay, Luna?
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. You can bully me.
That there. I know Diana shot
I'm
something.
here.
There we go.
Diana special. Stand clear.
Give me that power. Give me that swirl. Underwater creatures actually are very sensitive to projection to like on land stuff, huh? They can't handle the fire. They can't handle the cold. They gotta be in a certain room
Animal
temperature as
hyperstation
well.
simulation.
Because I Zord from The Legend of Zelda.
There is no escape.
So, Hattie Tro, you got something to say there, buddy? No? Good. Thought so. Better than ever? Why you ask yourself, Luna? What do you mean that you're better than ever? I just got back. How are you better than ever? Luna, sometimes I don't understand you.
Absorption test.
You said that perk and also run the other way. Oh, and that crab died. Why does it do that? The crab's in the fucking water and then it just dies there. It's like it just gets drowned. I thought the crabs could be in like in the water and also just like just start swimming, but I guess not. Because if they could come out of it and they get thrown back into it, then they drown? That doesn't make any sense. Crabs can swim. This mechanic also appreciates the way that the Genshin or whoever actually puts it like their enemy encounters and everything. Just doesn't make some sense at all sometimes. I was like, oh, like that crab was in water. Like y'all saw that, right? And then suddenly he just dies. What? This game is funny as hell. Cause that crab just actually just flipped over like ah! There was no heating equipment and it was just stuck in water. But we've seen plenty of crabs under underwater for actually be chilling and everything. I'm like, well, how does that work? What animation do whoever's even do to the crabs? Because the crab's actually just like in a pool of water. It's just a pool of water. It's just like water, regular water. Is the water wrong? Because I know that fish actually have to be in a certain temperature. If y'all are buying new fish or one, make sure you ask like the people that own it, like ask it what temperature it's got to be in. Because if you don't, like that fish is gonna die. My cousin and them actually got some fish and they actually put them in the wrong temperature, and the fish quickly just like start floating upward. I'm like, no. Now he actually have too much extra water, says Luna. Luna, it's a crab. We fought so much crabs
Humidity
underwater.
levels are increasing. Think we could run some tests?
Oh my goodness, I don't understand these stuff anymore. I was hoping that for two would get thunder blasted. I have a feeling that pretty much actually that. Hold on. I have a feeling that like Sucrose has been pretty much getting my eye attention lately because if she mixes alchemy and stuff, what is her mom like then? Because we have not seen Sucrose's mom or their dad. 1 second, I got snot in my nose again. I gotta go blow it. Oh, I'm sorry, everyone. I think the sickness is getting to me, even the medicine. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I actually took some lessons in this time, so I'm pretty much good at the moment. Nah, damn, says Luna. What do you mean by damn? Yeah, I took some medicine. Oh, and I hope the hell that starts kicking in because I hate this. To a T.
Stand clear.
See, Luna? That crab's underwater. Someone explain this to me.
Stand clear.
Oh, the crab could pretty much be underwater, but it drowns underwater.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I don't understand this game sometimes.
Shine down.
It's just like Genshin weathers. It's just like, oh, one moment that she's shiny, and one moment that she's gonna be rainy.
Mark 2. Absorption test.
Oh my gosh. Mother Nature itself is actually one hell of actually a woman, huh? When a man loves a woman. Oh my gosh, now that song's coming back to me. Hey buddy, you were lucky. I thought you were gonna get obliterated by the lightning.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
We've only just begun.
Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Oh man, medicine. Have to finish, take a deep breath there. Is it raining again? What the hell? Oh my gosh, see what I mean? One moment over there for Final Fantasy, and then one moment I'm back, it's actually pretty actually rainy, and now it's sunny. This game does actually just love to screw with me, doesn't it?
Stand clear.
What did I do to deserve this? Golly, if Genshin Impact actually has like pretty some unstable pretty actually environments like this, that means that we're gonna be in for a doozy. Gonna take you for a ride. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Put some ketchup in my fries. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da.
Please appreciate. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. There is no escape.
What the hell did I do to fucking deserve this?
Think you can bully me?
Chase down. No wonder if I did that to the City Hydro. I mean, yeah, that's understandable, but still though.
Mark 2. Stand clear. I'm here.
Toss.
Dream.
You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything. Golly.
Time to go.
Cause it's like the mood just like pretty much was a little short cycle was her flatness Furina. You want some of this?
Clouds high.
A samurai beatdown just preparing, buddy. Don't run. You just died tired, buddy. Oh! They're about to hit that echo.
Illusion shattered. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Leave me alone.
Hyperspace simulation.
I was trying to actually French come and rob y'all. Yes, it sounds wrong there.
Fallen leaves.
Oh! Make him go back. Oh my goodness! Oh my god, he's attacking me.
Think you can bully
He's
me?
got me, boys and girls. That's right, keep backing up. Keep backing up. Keep backing up.
You need to hurry up.
Keep backing up.
Look at you, Boozound.
This was well done.
Push him in there, Sucrose. Push him through there. Push him in there.
Wind strike. Time to
Push him in there.
wind and cloud.
You're gonna go take a bath whether you like it or not, buddy. Back up.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Oh my gosh, you actually was it like make sure that was the Pyro Punch Gunslingers actually back up a little bit too much and they're gonna fall into the water and then just gonna be easy dubs there. Excuse me. Hi Frosty, how you doing on the stream? And Luna, hey. Well, what's up Frosty? What's going on? Give me that with that duck. Bro, this nation actually is pretty much just like pretty much screwing me over majority of the time. Like, why is this the nation of water when we're just going around just exploring? One time is actually either good, the other time it's bad, and the pretty much actually just gets worse. What did we do in order to deserve this, ladies and gents? No, I got an idea. Just for shits and giggles. Maybe we should do the torture team. Torture with destruction. Where's my Venti team? Venti, where are you? Venti should be in the very first one. Master Thigh's there. Venti's over there. Let's do this then. Just cause.
Give me a moment to compose myself.
And we should pretty much do this as well. Supergirl should be DPS for Jessie Slapstick for shits and giggles. And then...
My experiment will succeed.
Shinobutt? Perhaps? Or Dory? I mean, Chi-Chi could be the healer as well, but Diana.
Need my help as usual?
Uh-huh. 20 coconuts then? Just for shits and giggles? Place a Barbara? I mean, that shit will make sense, by the way. Hey, Frosty.
All is accounted for. Let's move out.
How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, we're gonna make sure that Sucrose actually lives. Apparently, we're gonna do some hilarious actually combos coming up.
Time for takeoff.
Excuse the bushes.
Shine down. Hold the line.
Haha! Y'all thought that Barbara was the only one that could apparently do a torture method team? Well, you were wrong. Dead wrong. Always wrong.
Think you can get away?
Say you're sorry, girl.
Illusion shut.
I got her from her watch there. She's down. And those Fatuis actually be giving up some good Princess Center materials too. Golly. The funny Princess was a multi-weapon team. And it works too. Oh no.
There is no escape.
The moment I heard Princess rummaging on the ground, I'm like, man, that's gonna be a walking flower. Don't tell me.
Yahoo!
Allow me.
And they say coconuts can't fight in a team. Well, you were wrong, ladies and gents. She can. It's just that her energy recharge needs to be pretty high as well. Next to Barbara. Over here, let's see. I think what was it? We need like some sort of at least like was it energy recharge, HP percentage, attack percentage, also double crits, and then we go with Barbara coming up. And the next one we're gonna have to pretty much actually have to was it for coconuts might be the same. But most likely HP and also in the energy recharge would be the second pretty close. Because I don't know why Prince actually whoever's been giving like Hydro characters like the meanest and also longest Prince actually freaking cooldowns.
Time for takeoff.
Shine down.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Hello, Parent you big much bad monsters. Ooh, give me that superstar. Our Parent Hydro Dragon needs that. Why does it attack that? Honestly, that's so stupid. Why are you attacking that? We don't need to prioritize the damn Parent thing there.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Oh my gosh, was it? The method needs to pretty much be better than this. Come on now. I hate auto aim so much. I will not pretty much stop complaining about this one, cause it is just stupid. Hello, Sadazai? What's going on? Welcome to stream. Like, y'all saw that Prince I was trying at least, like, was it get the freaking Fatui on, was it? Agent, and they said, oh no, the switch over there is prioritized. I got it! It's like, oh my gosh. How are you doing, Dazai? Welcome to stream. And yeah, like, they need to get rid of auto aiming here. I don't care. I don't care what they say. I don't care what French words and I should be saying. This
Time
crap.
for takeoff.
Rescue rebuild.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Now you shall perish. How inconceivable.
I see through you.
Shine down.
Miscalculated.
Oh shit.
Yahoo!
Oh my goodness!
Think you can get away?
This one's well done.
Allow me.
Oh no! Haha!
As one with wind and cloud.
There is no escape. Tourists, bring refuge. How have you considered it?
You can't win against someone tanky. You can't win against someone tanky. She too tanky. You need Princess to do some more attack there. Princess was a factory operator animal. My coconut is too tanky for you to understand. Bruh, it's just like Prince saying that you're just like, what are you, you're satisfying a masochist. Everyone, helpful advice. You're not gonna be able to be a Prince of a fucking masochist, dude. Masochists are fucking scary.
Hold the line.
And my coconut is actually just like health and also just like Prince Jesse energy recharge. I'm just pretty just goofing around with them. Topper is actually nasty and Bisto says Dazai. No they're not. Dazai. As long as you believe in Venti, you win. You win, everyone. Everyone, you have Venti, you win. Easy dubs. Venti just makes that fight right there look stupid. It's almost just like Prince Jesse giving a kid a fucking hot butter knife and just making cookie dough with it. And Prince Jesse like teaching the kid how to Prince also like it's almost like it's just like Prince just like microwavable food, everyone. For Venti. That's all you gotta do, everyone. Animal team, then you Gucci. Everyone actually sees the Prince Jesse say that they're hard, but it's like nah.
Here we
Just
go.
bring a torture team, everyone. Trust
Shine
me.
down.
The torture team wins. I don't care what anyone say.
Yahoo!
You have a torture team, you got them.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Just bring an animal torture team, ladies and gents. You win. Hands down. I finally entered the shielder issue and cave issue to floor 11 also team with 3 cities. I was like, yes you do. But the 2 prints for 2 operatives are in one. Easy dubs, bring a torture team. The animal torture team, that's what I call it. A bunch of people be like saying, what? I'm like, yeah, just bring a torture team around. Torture team wins. Trust me. Or better yet, how about this? Hold on. So Dazai, this is what I do. Let me grab my my stones and bones over here and also print out show you what I do. Had some stuff for our Prince Hydro Dragon never let. Stones and bones, everyone. Prince as your torture team. Maybe, but nowadays actually it's probably to make sure you actually have like Hydro nowadays. I mean Hydro is like the most applicable Prince actually was an element. Just bring a torture team. All I brought was a tasing torture team. That's all it was. I don't care about pretty much actually Dendro. As long as I can control at least like the field, that'd be great. Dendro enables things, just like Hydro, but it needs 3 elements, but along with Cell, which is 4. Hydro and Electro are all of them put together. And Hydro Electro are like best friend, toxic, and also just hurting one another. And scary, it's the truth. Excuse me. Let me go fight Princess that was it? That one chick, that scary Fatui chick or something. What was her name was? Was it Yusuf? Yeah, I think that's her name, Yusuf. Cause she actually pretty much is like one of the harder Fatui operators to take down. I need to come back here and also fight that stupid Princess perk coming up. Wait a minute. Oh boy. Yeah, I need to go down that tunnel there. Cause that tunnel there is scary. Uh-oh. Thank you. I was freezing actually, but using freezing Barbara. Huh. Yaka team, but actually, but I guess I should barrage Vendi too. But second half actually were most likely being chunky is because enemies that can be sucked. It's okay. That's the thing though. That's the funny thing. To actually add on to that, by the way, Dazai and everyone, is that you don't need to suck him up. All you need to do is just like nerf him. Animal actually has that resistance right there, which is hilarious.
Rest and rebuild.
This is not her, by the way.
Clouds high. The birds.
Time for takeoff. Billowing surge. Let's move out.
Let's bring a torture team, boys and girls. That's all you have to do. Let's bring a torture team. Ah, frozen mermaid!
Let's move out.
Leave my coconuts alone. Heal. Now, where's that Yusuf princess chick? That one baddie. Like, she's the one that, like, she's like, that's how I actually got my practice down, because of that Yusuf chick. I'm like, oh, she's actually pretty tough. Okay, let's actually turn it up a notch. I think she's over here somewhere. And then she actually just be like, trying to just kill all of us with their stupid princess attack. Econos Barbara, eventually be so good, said Frosty. The one reason why I don't like AI is because like you got a prince got a hoarder attacks and that causes like was a charge attack. It follows, yes, but I think Shincho would be a little bit better than Barbara. Unless you have like Shogun with Barbara and that's stupid. Or Barbara with Layla, because it chases after them. Because you always want to get you always want your attacks to be guaranteed to hit.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Time to go.
Not up here. Hey boys, where's that actually?
Adorn my night.
Here somewhere.
There is no escape.
Thank you. Furina with actually with that power and that ability is gonna be stupid. Yeah, like Shogun with any Callus character, like that, cause you mean like attack, even with even Nevlet will work too, which is stupid.
Shine down.
Which I highly recommend as well. Nevlet with Shogun is like the most
takeoff.
dumbest actually team ever. It's really stupid. Cause even with his charge attack, he just destroys. But I usually bring a healer just in case. Wait, no, he actually meant to actually outside the challenge. At some point, says Sister Dalzai. Yeah, the one thing that's bad about Venti as well is that he, like, his attacks actually gotta make sure that you gotta hit like the enemy, and most of the time, like, you actually hit, he will not hit one, because if it's not, then just like, oh man, it's very situational. That's why I tell everyone, tell horrors to get rid of fucking auto aim. Auto aim is not even actually even helping at all. It's just making the game worse than it is. If it's good it's good 1v1s, but not kinda with multiple princess attackers. Even in Predator Heavy CC, if you actually know actually the distance Venti actually all goes, you can actually have the VV passive, yeah. Shincho's better, yeah, no. Venti actually outside animation outside challenge, yeah. Shincho's better with actually AI, yeah. And also with Shogun as well, which is more hilarious. Where's that damn chick? Like, she's above there, like above like these mountain sides or some crap. I think she's a little bit further down. Cause usually if we're gonna fight her, she's actually next to like some torches as well. We're still next to the court, so this goes over there. No, there's no passage because that doesn't lead because the bridge over there has actually been collapsed. Huh. Interesting. The Helitro Prince is over there. It is up here? It's next to a teleport waypoint. Interesting. If you could go offensively with pretty much with AI and also with what was that? AI and also Xingqiu or even Chongyun, that'd be nice there. I know that she's around here somewhere. She's usually at the very high mountaintops or something. She's also surrounded by torches. I don't know why, but I'm like, okay, cool. And then she's also like a quote-unquote mini-boss. Is that her? I remember Princess Real was telling me that you gotta be careful about finding like, what was it, like a super powerful Fatui heart, like a Fatui was a fighter or something. And I'm like, huh, okay. I'm like, easy animal. Not over here. Don't tell me that someone's cooking something up here. Oh, someone is. So what do these clowns actually have for lunch? No one's down there to watch actually something like that in case they start a fucking fire? Okay. Only you could prevent wildfires. Where's Smokey when you need him? I think she's over around here somewhere. Have I been up here? Because some of these spots actually do look a little bit familiar. Hi Mizzy, how you doing? We're streaming. What are you monsters even doing here?
One with nature.
Stop from actually wrecking
Illusion
their place
shattered.
fucked up.
Trust and read.
Why is there a camera here? The hell?
Think you can get away?
No. What's going on, Mizzy? Anything new? Why was he intending like punishing target that? Yeah, there's a camera here. Now, what were they doing? Were they actually trying to at least make a damn stupid advertisement or something? That's a treasure hoarder there. Those are some more punishing mechanical monsters over there. I think, was it the monsters over here somewhere? Lost actually the Mona says Mizzy, damn! Game just trolling with you? Shit, you got a Mona! I didn't even get a Mona at least like was a few months ago. If you get C6 Mona, then the better for you. Shit. Seeing that was a mistress, was it Magistress actually was a princess, but it's gonna be princess nice once in a while. Cause their artwork ain't changing, baby! Guys, you borrowed to attack credit cards and Mizzy. You guys and gals are gonna be going to go broke by spending on Genshin Impact. Golly. That's why I warn everyone not to pretty much was to spend too much money on this game, man. Don't do it. Don't do it unless you can afford it. It'll always come back, boys and girls. Don't do it. Last day, last try. Hope that you get early. I hope you win, Mizzy. Where is that damn freaking Fatui? I know it's around here somewhere, cause my instincts are telling me like, oh, she's on the very top somewhere. Trying to lose her princess. She was it. Antagonized princess. She was it. Travelers also princess. She was it. Assholes out there, enemies. It's not yours, says Mizzy. What do you mean it's not yours? It's not your money, or it's not princess your problem? Cause princess, there is a problem here, little Mizzy. You guys are using each other princess for freaking money. Well, you could be using it for something else. Oh my word. Or if it's not your account, then that's gonna be something different as well. Golly, if I could princess and make a teleport waypoint, this would be nice. Why you actually searching for Fatui, Mizzy? I gotta give a perfect example for Dazai. Dazai's like, was it Dazai's actually pretty having problems finding like the tanky was it two Fatui mistresses. That's gonna be whooping everyone's ass with their corrosion and their animal cryo. That's what. I comment as you work, but pretty much credit is actually of Ty says and Mizzy. Golly, what are you two getting from this? Are you and also was it Amy and Ty pretty much are like was it dating or something? The hell. I mean, friends don't don't let other friends actually was it spend their money. Can I actually rob $100 to Mizzy? You guys actually pretty much be doing some strange stuff sometimes. And they said I was bad. Oi, oi. No, Mizzy. Like, everyone is gonna be side-eyeing me this as well. Like, pretty much, everyone pretty much was it. If someone's spending, like, using money from you, then there's gonna be something going on. At least, like, some sort of, like, what was it? Situation going down. People are gonna be looking at you, like, strange as well. Because when you lend money to someone, like, that's not normal. Like, I have friends actually joking around, like, oh, you guys married or something? It's like, wow. Because if the bond isn't getting any deeper, then pretty much what's this all about then? I don't pretty much actually I don't use other people's money. I'm too prideful. That's the problem. I'm like Vegeta. A Saiyan pride is his ultimate power. She'll never pretty much be sacrificed for anything. And then Vegeta sacrificed for his wife there. No, Mizzy. Oh gosh. Let's see, where's that fat, stupid freaking Fatui chick? She's gotta be around here. Whoa, wait, I think I know where it is. Hold on, I might be wrong though. She's actually on a mountain somewhere. I know that for sure. Boy, I'll rob your account now. You can't actually escape him, Mizzy. Mizzy, I don't think you could get anything from my account at all. I mean, there's no money in it. You had to pretty much actually was to get PSNs. And I don't link anything to pretty much, was it? I don't link my credit card to pretty much the PSN because I don't trust like the data and stuff on people doing that as well. Everyone be smart and also pretty much don't put too much information out there. People will try to find it. Why you heard anything from Fatui, by the way? Professor Mizzy? Dalzai actually said that she has problem fighting them, and I'm like, bro, just bring Venti's punk ass, and Venti wins. Cause Venti could just like create his black hole and also do like print some perk and beat him. And that's actually pretty kidding, silly,
Time to go.
Mizzy.
There is no escape.
Sure you are, silly Mizzy. Oh boy.
Hold the line. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
There's no way that I'm forgetting was it with this monster's at. Her big swollen ass has got to be around here somewhere. Jeez. She's too princess. She's just too fine. She's actually next to by a bunch of torches. I know that for sure. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna drop my pride at the moment. Be like, I have to look for this. Furina actually is a must actually have character sim, Izzy. I'll try to get her, but I'm not gonna be counting it. I mean, if I lose the Mona, then hey, at least I enjoy to see some butts. Let's see. So where is the Fatui operative? Operative's location. Location. Now where's that the big swollen one? Was it like the Yusuf? Was that her name? Yusi? Is that her name? Bro, just show me the image.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Let's see. 2 guides, no. Location. Yes, I know that freaking was it for 2 Princess Operatives, guys. It's not, and also Prince was at a damn place. I just need to know where the big one's at. The big was it Princess, scary looking Prince was it monster. Okay. Oh, it's gotta be over there then. Okay. We're gonna extract. Excuse me. Don't tell me it's up here, isn't it? I hope this is right. Oh shit. Is that her? I don't think it is. So I'm also watching like something else over here. Don't tell me it's in the wrong area. Nope, we're actually next to the mechanical place. Yeah, she's next to like, what was it, like torches or something. That Mona should be worth it for you, Mona. Hey, I mean, I ain't gonna deny that, but I do like to see myself. I like to see some ass once in a while, and that's what Mona got. She got a cake in her original Prince costume, and she's also good for buffing things up. What are you talking about, Dazai? You're crazy. Last day try, sister. Last try, sim, Izzy. Good luck. I mean, wait, how many days is it left? Hold on. There's 9 days left. What are you talking about, Mizzy? I should be pulling her, was it this Saturday? After Black Friday, of course. Dazai, you damn right about that about Princess, about Mona being worth it for me. It's always good to Princess be was next to like was it Miss Young Pigtail's butt there. Cause she be Princess. I don't know why she be dressed like that, but golly, she's got more pride than me. Saying that Princess was it that her master actually put up with it. Like if y'all saw Princess like last episode of my Genshin Impact, like she said that her master had actually had to buff up her ego by trying to call herself the Trimagus or some shit. I'm like, what the hell? And now she's the Maggie mistress or something. Ah man, whenever I talk about this with females, they just begin just angry at me. They just give me that side eye. Like, don't tell me that I lost the freaking was a big ass fucking Fatui over here. She's got me here unless I obliterate her ass like Zodia. Hello, what's up, Frosty? I know that she's here. I can smell it. That wind breeze is actually pretty much actually over there for a reason. No, we're not trying to actually mess with that. I want to get the artifact. Touch. There we go. There are artifacts in here too, ladies and gents. And of course, Mona makes an appearance in here too. We don't want to read your damn book. I already read it already. Energy storage, yeah, we already pretty much actually activated everything. Energy storage is at the very bottom. That fat Fatui boy actually can run fast too. What do they call him? Twinkle Toes or something? Because he actually was booking. And sorry if I sound wasn't congested, but pretty much I'm sick everyone, so yeah, my nose is stuffy and I hate it. Let's see. Don't mind me, ladies and gents. I'm just getting your artifacts because I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna cook them. And I see rocks. Where is that damn fucking Fatui at? I know you're next to torches, girl, but golly, not below there. Like there are like torches next to this chick or something. Like she's like the one mean ass fucking baddie. I'm gonna ask Rio about this, and it'd be funny. He'd be like, "Dude, you just missed it." Now please check out Rio, Aim for Him, Luna, Burger, Deer, Darknet, Tide, Void, Phantom Hero. What was that? Switch Council Scoop, Ryan Show and Poke, Naruto, Maric, and also Puzzle, Livestream, and get you impact the games they play. Or Gene actually worth it if you actually could, because that's the constant healing she does in the Furina constant said Dalzai. You damn right about that! Percheji Dalzai. I actually appreciate Master Thatch, because not only is she hard work, she's actually kind hearted. Of course, she could be aloof a bit once in a while, but she's got it going on as well, man. Then Gunheart Percheji was a guild, and also Percheji tried to be giving the girls actually extra Percheji butt. Today, your country actually lost the Cricket World Cup final, said Frosty. Wait, what is that? I'm sorry to hear that, Frosty. I hope the next time they win, and also they keep up the good work, by the way. Of course, Dalzai. Who would actually want a multi-healer printed utility character in their team? Golly, I haven't seen enough Hu Tao out here. Nebula Projection was it that needs aid. Freaking Furina just killing everyone in the team. It's like I would most likely Projection was it. Hell, I have a healer next to me. Or with me, then pretty much actually just be dying with them. It's like, damn. Since when the freaking was it like pretty much like killing your own teammates became a possibility. We'll find that damn Fatui, but in other words, Dalzai, use Venti and also pretty much use an animal torture team for animal. Nevlet with Shogun will work. Pretty much was a barber with Shogun will work. Sucrose Venti and also pretty much actually was a Shogun will work and also another healer. And pretty much what was it? Like when Venti and Shogun will actually will just destroy everything. Remember, you actually get an extra actually ready sample is actually on the photo. Send that actually over to me. I'll send Dalzai. I can't, Dalzai. I can only send to my friends. I would love to send them over to like to people, but what are we friends? And Genshin Impact? Dalzai, please tell me we're friends in Genshin Impact, because if we're not, I can't send any. Because Genshin Impact does not allow me to do that. So everyone, before anyone actually starts cooking me, like you can only send it to your friends and no one else. Listen, I'll try to like take some pictures, everyone. But if I actually don't have any, I'm sorry. Because this game just be bugging sometimes. It'll be like, oh, you got something good over there. And then, nah, that's not red right there. That's purple. And then it's brown. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh, damn, say Dalzai. Hi, Ty. How you doing? Welcome to stream. What's going on? Now, also, everyone, if y'all pretty much actually want to friend me and get your impact, tell us the Hoyverse above of the damn friendverse will pretty much play this game on PlayStation. Then I can add y'all. Ty, I think you're in trouble. Dalzai actually pretty much actually was Dalzai and Mizzy. Dalzai, tell what happened, Frosty. Tell what Mizzy wrote down. Mizzy's a bad girl. Wait, what has that Baka? What has that Baka done that time? I don't know. It's a sports set, Frosty. Gotcha. It's Dalzai. Hi, Dalzai. It's because actually the RNG, actually the samples we actually get from the event. Hey, what's I said, Dalzai? I think Mizzy actually left. She was booking it. The moment she saw Princess Tai, she's gone. Yeah, there's 4 people now. Yeah, yeah, freaking what was it? Mizzy just left. She just did some instant transmission stuff. Or that one Princess meeting where the dude like does a pose and Princess like was it just teleports. She calls the chaos a puzzle string. Oh, said Dalzai. Yeah, I heard what happened in that silly Mizzy as well. She lost to Mona. I'm like, bruh, I would have lost to Mona. Shit. Alright, I already lost to Master Thighs. And I'm still getting her. If I get her this round also with Mona and also was a Furina, I'm gonna pretty much blame her now. Mizzy, don't curse me, please. Don't curse me. I already pretty much actually suffered enough of this game. I don't want to be pulling like those Mega Wheels stuff coming up. Because I know whoever's going to be looking at me, just be doing that Dwayne Johnson look and be like, we're going to make Ranma suffer. You guys see Mona? Yes, blame Mizzy. She bad luck. Damn, came with the Dragon Ball Tenkaichi Forces Sentai. I saw that. People actually were playing that. Was it like, well, the people that actually got early access in it got to play that game. That's pretty interesting. LOL, I ain't going to say anything, but I don't want to shoot the heat from that person, said Dazai. Oh, gosh. I hope that person doesn't find out. And parents blame you that you cursed them too, Dazai. But oof. Good luck, Dazai, and also pretty much Dazai everyone. If y'all want me to be, if y'all want to friend me, I mean, play this game on PlayStation. And please don't play this on fucking like mobile. I'm sorry, but this game's almost over like fucking 300 gigabytes. That's a lot for a freaking like mobile game. And what is this? This is like Call of Duty, like freaking Modern Warfare 6? What the fuck? Jeez. I'm not be playing no Call of Duty coming up. Even Call of Duty from back then, pretty much actually that got updates and everything got like mad fucking was the updates and actually just like ate up my entire print actually was like storage. I'm just gonna call them out. Jeez. I do play on PSN and Dazai, then add me on PSN Dazai. You know, pretty much was it my pretty much my I think was it you could add me print on PSN. I think also print by pressing on like a PlayStation logo as well, and that project can help you there.
The scenery is wonderful.
Because
Surely enough to convince
I gifted
anyone to
Matt,
become a
I gifted I
wanderer.
think some of the other French players. I think I gifted also Rio, and I think I gave Ty something too. And wasn't that bad. I'm gonna try to take a lot of pictures coming up. But I gotta limit myself because we can only get like, was it 4 days done, only just 10 film, which is gonna be annoying. And again, everyone, I will try, alright? I will try to help people. Oh, you're back. Well, so am I. After the incident, I actually heard my brief report. Why the hell is that light back there going crazy? I was asked actually to assess the area for suitability as actually a quality development training ground actually alongside conducting my retrieval work. This all feels actually very familiar somehow. I remember actually there was a period of time actually when our administrative office was very big on getting actually I wanted to do diamond training as well. You guys should continue doing that. You're definitely going to keep doing that as well. I personally think that that's not all the pressure, rather pointless, but work is work, I suppose. And a mission actually is a mission, not to mention how this place is very strange, unique. As such, I actually placed a few replica anchors actually in the area. Don't worry, they're just dummies. They're 100% safe. The concept of the Avengers' current training is to retrieve all the anchors actually inside the building actually within the time limit. Would you actually give it a go? I gave you some conversation for taking part. You actually be assisting research after all. Let me give it a try. Who's Kusei? Kusao. Actually, never mind the challenge first. What happened to the Kutro? Leaving the challenge aside, what happened? What about the devices here? Okay, you do your thing, alright. Huh! I wonder what we have to do, but I guess we could do the challenge, because I'm curious as well. 1 second, I gotta blow my nose. Got snot again. Damn it! My bad, everyone. Had to pretty much go blow my nose again because my nose was stuffy. So yeah. Woo. Okay. What was the device here? Never mind that on the challenge first. What about... Anyway, who is actually Kusa? I don't know either. I don't recall anyone actually by the name of the Fontaine National Research Institute. Perhaps as far as he's concerned, it's better that nobody by that name exists. Just like actually he said himself, Kusa actually was just a convenient character. The more different actually that character was actually from himself, the better, as it actually made it actually less likely anyone actually would recognize him. Although it's just a guess of mine. If you ask me, though, I think he actually changed over enough over the years as it is. I didn't actually recognize him at first. Huh. Let's see. No, we don't want to read that. The artifacts in here. This guy actually just be lodging these artifacts here. Golly. And hydro crystal flies. Forgive me about that one, but when you get sick, please wash your hands. Cause trust me, getting sick is not good. Golly, there was this one time one that I actually was sick over almost like an entire week. Cause I actually was like going outside too much. It sucked. Getting sick over like at least like a week is actually just bad, man. Especially when you're a kid and everything, you've just actually been outside and also doing everything you can.
Time to go.
It is just terrible. Everyone, please drink plenty of water as well as pretty much wash your damn hands, and also don't pretty much actually like do anything stupid. Because I'm pretty sure that pretty much people out there don't pretty much actually don't inform kids about these things. Oh, I'm gonna actually quit. I'm gonna check my opinion for Furina real quick. It's a guarantee, by the way, so I don't need to worry about losing. I'm gonna get another 50, so Frosty. I hope. Frosty. I lost 2 times though. I'm pretty much on fucking weapon banner. Opera actually GX actually bouncer is cool. Hi Sally, what's going on? Browser? What's going on, Sally? Welcome to stream. How are you doing, by the way? I lost the weapon banner, and pretty much I also lost it. Well, I tried to get to C6 John Lee. I lost it at least like 2 times. So I'm like, ooh, man. I don't know what to say. All I can say is good luck. Woo! Cause I was mad. I lost to D-Luke. It was horrible. And weapon banner, I don't want to talk about that. Oh my gosh. I think that's very strange, unique. Retrieve all anchors actually inside the building within actually time limit. Would you give it a try? Would you give it a go? I could give you actually some compensation for taking part. You'll be assistant research after all. Let me give it a try. Alright. I'll tell you, don't forget, you actually need to retrieve all the anchors inside the building within time limit and then come find me. I'll complete the story quest, said Frosty. I'll try, but I'm gonna get the stuff first. Collect 4 was a project replica anchors. Oh shit!
Time to go.
Replica anchors. Aha! Oh no! Open. Retrieve.
Time to go.
No, wait, C2, did you look at me? What? Well, too late for me. He actually lost. I was gonna see one actually D-Luke. Wait, when he actually read the poll, and then pretty much used to be sick as like for 2-3 days, says Frosty. I guess I must overdid it, Frosty, that's why. And still not took actually look at 83 polls with Furina. You currently Alhinos to say? Okay. Day 1's like the back pain, the sun actually shivers. Day 2 is cold and cough, and 3 or 4 is drag cough period. No way, C2, did you look at me and say that was I? Gotcha. Frosty lost to 50 all the time. Won like 3 times in the whole game, said Frosty. I hope you win this time. Yeah, so I'm flexing pretty much the timer on because pretty much I got through 4 minutes. I warn everyone, you're gambling 50-50. That those odds right there pretty much actually are questionable. I actually won a loss, so I hope everyone wins Furina or Baizhu. They're gonna go with him. Again, everyone, I'm gonna be pulling for Furina, T2 Baizhu, C6 Charlotte, and Kali, hopefully, and also her weapon coming up. But Furina's weapon, but it's like, we'll see, because I can't pretty much say about who's gonna get what. All I can say is actually that I hope you get what you want. Haha! I never actually pulled up a weapon better, but actually the one time I did, he actually got to heat his weapon. Well, congratulations on that. The heated weapon is pretty good on her and also with Sucrose. I do really want to pretty much get a C1 Nahida and also was it her weapon too. Because it's the Archons, everyone. Bana, bana, bana. Haha! I'm gonna go back and also first complete the challenge. I guess if we could play this again, we actually get some more treasures coming up. And that'll complete our commission as well. It's actually the pay that you actually have issues with. It took actually like a total of 163 wishes just for C0 for Furina. Damn. Woo! I feel bad for you right there. Dazai. Holy crap. I was about to say Princess Mizzy, but I was like, oh no, it's Dazai. Ganya was the one that took me the most because I think she took me like almost like 100 and maybe 80 wishes because I kept losing. And pretty much was I did 10 pulls and she never came home. And then when she came a rerun again, then I got her C2. It's guaranteed actually not 50-50, says it Frosty. No, it's not. You're gambling 50-50. but everyone, the odds right there pretty much actually are stacked against you. And everyone, including me. Rico. You got it! Looks like the challenge isn't impossible after all. I guess I can submit this actually proposed to the Institute. Shame that I haven't actually finished checking all the assets yet, so I'll have to actually come back here later. But regardless, thanks for your help. Ah yes, here's your reward. Safe travels now. Hell yeah! 20 primo gems. We got paid! Damn it, where is actually this freaking Fatui? Is it over here? It's getting 72 pity. We'll make it 74 for a few minutes. Is it Frosty? Good luck. I do not do single pulls because I do not purchase. You kind of was it? I'm not ballsy enough to trust my luck. My luck is almost just like purchase like Garbaggio. So pretty much everyone actually wants me to do some pulls. I'm like, yeah, no. It's 10 pulls or purchase no pulls. We're not arguing here. I'll be guaranteed a 4-star. The purchase then get freaking what was it? then no 4 stars or a 5-star. I'm good.
Time to go.
I'm Gucci.
I follow the wind.
I suffered enough from this game already. Always get your 5-star, but be very careful. Take care of your 4 stars too, everyone. Bink. Okay. Wait, what? What did someone write? It is actually jumped up to print 111. Did YouTube not print consider it? The hell? Be careful, Zora one that's on the stream. Usually YouTube might actually print block or delete like on my block pronunciation was it. Some things that people type as well. Be very careful. I don't know why, but sometimes they actually see something suspicious, they're just gonna boot it out the way. Again, I don't actually have any pronunciation like power over this, but pretty much I will warn people as well because I do see like the top right. Well, you guys can see it too. That pretty much like someone typed or something and the it was not shown, or it could be just be like a bunch of bots just like spamming a bunch of actually like was it pronunciation messages and didn't go through. Yeah, Gagne was my most expensive, but Jean-Li he wasn't because due to what was it I did get his constellation, but I lost him with D-Luke. If I didn't lose the D-Luke, then I would have actually got him to C5 right now. And I would have been way happier. Because his burst would have been nice. Boar's over here. Bah. Can't go over there. Go the other way, Rama. Butterfly. This one too. Okay. Jeez, you actually not even C1 Jean-Li, Sister Dazai. C1 Jean-Li wasn't that bad, but the one thing about C1 Jean-Li is that if you're gonna get C1, get C2. C2 is definitely worth it, Dazai. And pretty much actually was it Jean-Li with his heal actually will help a lot. A bunch of people say, but it's not gonna be good for Hu Tao. It's like, well, do you want your Hu Tao to be alive, or do you want her to be sitting out an entire round and was a Spiral Abyss? Cause I definitely am not gonna let my Hu Tao prince go to the grave first. Shit. It's either you heal or you die. A bunch of people just be taking that stupid dumb risk and also meta pronunciation bullshit talk. I like my Hu Tao actually alive and well. And pronunciation was to be sneaking behind us and trying to at least scare us. Not like pronunciation dead Hu Tao.
Time to go.
Ah! Pronunciation can turn you into chicken thighs right there, monster. You don't even actually have a Zhongli in your Mesa Frosty. Zhongli's worth it. Zhongli is always worth it. The Archons of pronunciation hilarious, but Zhongli is like he's the most actually meta character.
Time to go.
The above actually was it Venti and also Shogun, because he's just too damn strong. And the man is just freaking money himself. Jeez, he doesn't need to pretty much a fucking noses. He can make more. That's his power. Because he made leeway, then he's gonna make more money. Because also his I think what was it? He also said that Archons actually was a powers based on the belief from their people. So as long as they keep their contracts and everything up and solid and well, Zhongli will still be as powerful. My question is, if pronunciation that's the case, then I guess that Venti says that he's the weakest because his people sometimes believe and they don't because of freedom. Because they actually are allowed to pick and choose if they want to believe in him or not. And of course, you know Shogun was eternity. And then what was it? Sumeru is wisdom.
Think you can get away?
And then Fontaine is justice. And then what was it? Manland's war. And also what was it? Shizanaya is actually, I think, was it kindness or something. Now he doesn't use his power for money anymore, said Dazai. He doesn't need to. He needs to work for it. Because I think what was it from the prophecy? I think it talks a lot about what's going to happen to Furina as well.
Allow me. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Because Zhongli had to pretend to give up his godhood, and also his gnosis to pretend to become a normal person, so they could leave him alone. Just like Venti just gave it away because Venti doesn't like Celestia, and also I think Shogun gave hers away because I think gave it to Prince to Taimiko because Taimiko betted on Prince that that the Traveler would be able to stop Prince Shogun and also Prince stop in the zone from being destroyed. Lost all 50-50 and this been his back set to release John Lee said Frosty. Damn. I do hope that you actually do get him though, Frosty. He's a good character. And then what was it? I think that Nowland's gonna be crazy because if we're going to the nation of to the God of War, that means that we're gonna be fighting a lot. And what I mean by a lot, I mean a lot. I'm afraid that we're gonna have to fight like the stupid freaking locals, maybe for a fucking piece of bread or something. If y'all think about it, because Nowland is a God of War, so there's gonna be a lot of fighting over there. There's gonna be a lot of pronunciation brutality, some bunch of pronunciation tomfoolery, a bunch of masculine pronunciation stinky energy as well. I'm just saying, from the sounds of it. It's gonna be like Kratos actually just like a brawl like wasn't God of War Ragnarok in that fucking tavern or some shit. Shouldn't Nahida be the weakest, said Frosty? That's what she's weak physically, but mentally she's not. Because she's got a big brain, everyone. Because Nahida is very, very dangerous when it comes to the like skills and also actually godhood power because she can alter reality. That's a very scary power. And pretty much she can also pretty much like when you play her, you hold her charge attack. She uses keyboard and mouse, and she could like delete enemies. Like that. I'll say she's physically weak, but mentally, nah, she's pretty powerful. Venti though is the weakest because he's wind. It's gentle at one point, and it could be like a storm the next. And pretty much Venti does make a lot of sense from that too. But I think the dialogue actually. And also translation was a little bit off in a way. Because everyone, we have winds in our world. The wind could be a nice breeze or it could be like a freaking hurricane. And he actually gave extra notice for info, said Frosty. Both of them. And also try to stop and also save the Traveler. Don't forget. She was fighting number 2, Dotori. Dotori is actually like one of the most nasty what was it, above them all as well.
Time for takeoff. Brace
We see
yourself.
Kratos? No. It'd be nice, but no.
The birds call.
Torn to oblivion.
I would love to see Kratos also see it wasn't his his powers and abilities, but whoever's that will have to purchase give like was it? We'll have to purchase give some extra money for that. Just cause. Excuse me. Torture
Think you
time.
can get away? Yahoo! Hold the line.
Thank you. Be very careful when using protection. Was it coconuts when she's afflicted with a different element, because it's gonna affect her too. Miss me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Thank you. So much rock, so little time. Can't find that damn freaking was it Fatui. Damn it. I was really hoping that I could like show an example, but it is what it is. If I find her, I find her. If I don't, I don't. 5-star, she's 74% for pity. Actually, was it Furina? Nice, Frosty. Furina's very situational, though. Out of the principle was to build my Furina differently coming up. I'm still kind of skeptical, everyone. Because she actually eats a lot of HP and that she could recover a lot too, but still. We'll see.
Gather.
Watch your back, buddy.
Absorption test.
Ah, man, Furina. The Hydro Archon. The hell is you doing?
Animal test 63.
You trying to break that with a rock?
Animal
You
hyperspace.
crazy, buddy? Yeah, let me show you do it.
Stabilize.
Flex that power, that rock. Ooh. Let's see. There's some more rocks over here too, I bet. Hydro monsters.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Die. Sorry, everyone. Had to poke that bird right there. Game done for today. Second Arcon actually in the concept, Frosty. Nice. Yeah, that 50-50 gamble is very situational. That's why I'm actually like, this is why I have trust issues in Genshin Impact sometimes. I'm like, well, I might as well actually save some extra wishes just in case I do lose.
Solidify.
Hello, monster.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Scratch. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module.
And die.
Gather.
Fallen leaves. Adorn
Bink.
my night.
Sorry, buddy. Your clothes actually is ragged and also been revealing. So pretty much I had to pretty much do the proper thing and stop it.
Absorption test. Yeah, stand clear.
Solidify.
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
So I could use Nibblet and also Frencheshi, Furina and Jean. Yeah, I could. But I might have to use Sayo as well just to buff up Frencheshi and Nibblet, because the higher both actually Sayo and also was it Jean's actually attack, the better. And at least that Furina could fight too, because I really don't like my healers just not being able to do anything at all. That's why I was actually trying to buff my healers, and maybe have at least that one elemental Prince character that could give me a buff up or something. If that doesn't work, then I could just play my usual DPS and just like slay everything. Maybe try that. You actually enjoy it, Frosty? I hope. Because I hope the Prince Furina doesn't actually
Order guide.
mess everything too much. Yeah, get out of my way, Metatron. You're not gonna win, buddy. Nice rock right there, buddy. Now I'll take it for granted. Looks actually is actually a lucky region. I hope it remains that way too.
Think you can bully me?
As one with wind and cloud, wind strike.
And die, buddy. Bink! I will take that. The fuck is this? Initial sample skills sample 2, number 2 development plan. Part 30.4 XXX actually IV. Crew actually optimization, also combat system actually iterations. Based on data actually from the first actually ILV prototype actually that modified was a movement system. The testers have made several actually suggestions to further actually optimize the mecha. 1. Change the number actually of crew from actually 3 to 4 in order to actually improve actually the mecha's operability. Currently actually the 3 members of the crew respectively act as navigators and actually control, combat control, and also commander. This is actually sufficient to actually manage movement, control, and combat. However, the testers actually point out that a single combat actually control is actually incapable of managing the weapon on both actually the mecha's arms, so at least actually one assistant is required. Moreover, the additional actually manpower may actually may also reduce the burden of actual means on the crew. 2. Imagine being Air 47 and have actually gone usually also animals. Do you have Kokomi 7, Frosty? I was playing Kokomi, Frosty. I left it earlier. What are you talking about? I have all the characters except for Charlotte and also Furina at the moment. Yes, I play Coconuts once in a while. If I don't play Barbara, I'm gonna play her because she's the other Hydro Catalyst next to Nevelette. That can heal like the entire team. 2. Replace the fixed actually weapons with a moderator actually interfaces. Weapons are actually large mechanical arms actually for grabbing things can be installed and selectively for departure. Why does this song remind you of like that small girl in Breath of the Wild? What was it again? She's that girl, that little tiny girl that does this click click or something in Breath of the Wild. The mecha actually often encounters actually obstacles. The constant need for collisions also against actually the chassis, also movement system to clear actually obstacles significantly reduces the mecha's lifespan and greatly increases its actually rate of failure on the battlefield. Therefore, installing actually large actually mechanical arms is actually beneficial to clearing obstacles. Just a simple actually 2-claw actually structure will be sufficient to pick up actually trees that are difficult to push away via collision, benefit the entire actually mecha team. Additionally, while actually on a mission, I can tell you towards in a group of actually common wildlife, costly actually ranged weapons or melee weapons actually have high energy actually consumption, like the large impact of drill will no longer be necessary. With large actually mechanical arms actually installed, the mecha will rely on its size and also strength and eventually crush its target and reduce operating costs. 3. Installing an internal actually cabinet to accommodate actually combat personnel and also guard mechs to provide protection and improve the endurance of said guard mechs. At present, there's actually ample storage actually space within the mecha, and it is actually currently actually being used to store spare parts and supplies for the crew. And it features of crew actually lounge and also tea kettle. However, based on our tests, even if our actually 4-member actually crew actually system is actually adopted, servicing the mecha on the front lines by the crew alone is actually impossible. What's going on? You gotta go see Nightmare. 12:45 p.m. right now. I completely forgot that, says Frosty. It's all good, Frosty. Take care of yourself, your family, friends, and pets, and thanks for being around. And also, everyone, please rest if you're tired. Go and eat if you're hungry. And also, everyone, please also get whatever that's important going on done, and also complete it. Do the best you can. Ask for help, and also wash your hands and stay hydrated out there. It's all good right there, Frosty. Good night. What else was there? Support from a specialized actually engineer is required. Additionally, the located supplies are sufficient to last a crew for a year. Obviously, it's impossible that the mecha's actually crew would be consumed to the full quantity of supplies on a single mission. Thus, modifying the internal space used to store actually spare parts and also supplies into a crew cabin for carrying actually combat personnel and also guard mechs into battle is entirely feasible. At the same time, the testers also actually suggested keeping the lunch and also special tea kettle, saying that both actually will be vital to morale. Good night, Frosty, said Dazai. Damn! What is this? Investigate. Get particle there. So I'm assuming that pretty much was that the freaking monsters there actually were just like reading that crap too.
Stabilize.
Yes, come over here and get clapped right there. Pretty much was a Helitro. 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 Silly Billy Haley Trail, Freely Trail, Billy Trail, Silly Billy Freely Trail. Yeah, I love Prince was my Who Thighs There one. She's not just funny, but spooky and skeleton.
The birds come.
Solidify.
Thank you. Hey boys, I want a piece of this.
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Thank you. Oh, he thinks he's actually he's a smart ass. You ain't popping up there now, aren't you, buddy?
Stabilize.
Hey, Troy just got obliterated.
Look at you, Boozle. Animal test 6308.
Thank you. See you. Good night. Have a good day. It's actually afternoon. For us, Sister Frosty. Yes, it is. It's actually pretty nice, by the way. I might take a nap before I go to work. And it's actually pretty much pleasant. I think it's gonna be cold today, so I gotta be very careful. I'm trying to bundle up. And also, everyone, please don't do anything foolish out there in the world. People could be a bunch of bakas. Oh yeah, this is where I actually helped. Like, was it the escapees get away? I think it was the Sealy, right? Huh. Go to Neville's office. Not until actually Prince actually was a Prince destroy and also rip all these head trolls was a Prince actually was a raggedy ass out the way.
Gather.
Hello, heli troll.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Yeah, at least that they actually was a conservative. Actually with food and everything. That's nice. And we made it! Next to a bunch of actually other monsters too. I've been here before, ladies and gents. And we're gonna ambush that Halitro next to the hill. Come here, Halitro.
Animal test 63.
Woo! That Halitro was sliding! Over here. Smash these over here.
Time to go.
This two. Actually, chicken birds. The treasure hoard is over here too. And hydro crystal flies.
Follow the wind.
Damn, can't get that.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
And
This is order. Stabilize.
huh? That was interesting. How this guy even just looking over there for? Like he was like preparing for like a war or some crap. He's like, oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming.
Hunter becomes.
Oh, they're trying to get both through. That's why. And his was an adopted sister. Okay. Bastards. Oh, look at that. I think Sally's around here. Huh. Not pretty much go over here though. Wait, I see a threat. Hold on. We gotta stop this threat. Hey, Tro Rogue, you must die.
Gather. Order guide you.
Bah. Your meatball, my good sir.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Thought that all heady trolls actually were Prince for cannibals.
Diana special. Think you can bully me? Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Give up, buddy. You're not gonna win. Gotta grab those perks and also be out. Huh. Yeah, that's like the bow end of actually Fontaine as well. We just have to sit here. Oh, damn, that's pretty nice. Oh, wait, we gotta sit the other way. Let's sit right here. Okay. Is it over here then? Can we sit over here? Huh. Although we could sit up here, but I guess not. Try to break it? Yeah, this is actually just auto-aim this. Huh. Don't mind me, ladies and gents, just enjoying the scenery. Should we see anywhere else? Because why is this here then? Because there's like a bridge or something up there. Interesting. Is it in the middle? I guess you gotta say here with someone or something. And then you put it in the pretty much actually like it'll be dead center there. I'm assuming. Because then again, I don't know what's going on, why that picture's there in the first place. It might be a puzzle that you gotta bring someone with you here in co-op, that's what. That's my assumption, ladies and gents. You're free to disagree. Hello there, jellyfish. We have this. Our supplies are over here. Hit that, and we're good. That's a big ass fucking projection hole there. Bomb has been set. Wait, what the hell? What is this? Hey, Mr. Sea Lion, let me grab that. Huh. Okay. Let's do this then. Let's switch to Neverlet so we can swim just a bit tad faster, shall we? I'm curious now. Cause why would there be a contract there? And pretty much there's nothing like Princess mating out of it. Or emitting. It'll never let it's time for you to shine, buddy. Okay. Huh. Aqua stamina. Okay.
Let the mighty be humbled.
And spray him down.
Bow your head.
Nice. You tried, buddy. You tried. But pretty much as your shell is actually pretty much, what was it, like holding you back there. As tough as you are. An overlord, huh? Gotta make sure that those young little munchkins right there don't get too big. Because we might have more than one boss to actually hold down. I remember this now. This is one of the puzzles that we actually had to solve. I think there's also, you could get like a weapon as well from completing some certain things as well here. Like the weapon that we're holding at the moment. Huh. I don't know how that one chick got in here though. That's weird. Like, it's like, has she been stuck here for a while? Because here's another thing as well. Like, why would that chick actually come in here to actually get the Gardamex when Prince there was no way through? That dude is all smiling and everything. It's like their damn secret base or some crap. Read. Huh. The swim around isn't that bad. It's kind of nice. Especially when there's no danger or something. There's like a current. Damn, he's just blowing things up. Golly. I'm sorry, Dalzai, that I couldn't pretty much use any good example because I was trying to find that damn wall was a pretty much actually like for the hard like too easy to take down, but that guy gotta pretty much like double check where it's at. Nevertheless, also good for underwater exploration, everyone. That's why I actually got him, so that he can actually help both of my team pretty much get from point A to point B. Of course, the jellyfish is my favorite, because you get to blow things up. Oh shit, the hell? Huh. Gains stamina fucking fast. Even though he's swimming quick, I'm assuming. I wonder if they'll be making some crazy music underwater in the future as well. Because if Fontaine actually happens with this, does that mean that we're going to be able to swim at least like the other region as well? That would pretty much be wild coming up. Shit, swimming is nice, but oof. Some deeper areas, that's a big questionable thing coming up. Okay, there's some stuff over here. You will never win me against me by trying to sneak up on me, buddy. You will lose. Why does it remind me so much of Zelda? When the frig was it like the Forsaken Temple, Forsaken Fortress? It's like we get caught, we just get in trouble. That. Alright, fine. That explosion range didn't even freaking reach. Yeah, sure. He just nipped it and he just looked at it and just didn't start laughing. Let's see. Okay. Oh, so much extra freaking things here. It's ridiculous. Extraction. Let's go like a man. Hold on, everyone. I got snot on my nose again. Golly. One second.
Onwards. We have work to do. I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard. Onwards. We have work to do.
Whew, yeah. Getting sick is not good. Oh my word. How often y'all pretty much are taking your medicine as well, and also be careful out there. Now, the funny thing that right now is that pretty much was it. I was actually just using this B team for for night missions with Rosario and also everyone else coming up. Nevertheless is good. I love using Neverlet, everyone. Don't get me wrong. But pretty much night, especially on land, this is usually my team to get things done and also out the way. Because when Rosario is actually pretty much out and about, that means that we're going to be pretty much assassinating pretty much a bunch of enemies. Because Rosario's passive is actually allow like was that team to pretty much run pretty fast. With double animal, it's pretty quick.
Yeah.
There's also pretty much my late team basically saying that if I don't have the time to at least like either get my commissions or pretty much whatever done, it's either this team actually that gets like the job done. But it goes along with actually with what was it? Excuse me, Dia as well. Excuse me. Damn it, hiccups. But basically, Dia works in the morning, and pretty much was it Rosario actually works at night. So pretty much actually I have pretty much both what was it opposite pretty much elements actually just working together. To at least I was it just like go around just get pretty much majority like the goods and stuff done. Still trying to build up Rosario though. That's something that I'm still thinking about. Yeah, that rock flew all the way over there. Oh, nice. I don't know how to activate this. What was it? This one precious perk here. I guess I'll have to press play test it when I get a chance. Okay, up here. Rashes, was it artifact? There's another one over here. Alright guys, you girls actually ready for freaking December and also New Year's? Golly. I know that some people are. And did you guys vote for any game from the Game Awards? Let me know too. Shit, cause I didn't get a vote. I was too busy. I heard actually some stuff and people look like the reactions were many. People were like kinda disappointed. So I'm like, whoa. I'm assuming that something did happen, but not good. If y'all vote for something, let me know, by the way. Artifacts over there. Let's go over here and also get the rest of these bad boys out the way, shall we? Commissions we don't need to do. We just need to get some treasure chests and then we'll be fine. That's kind of like my multitasking approach actually for the commissions. And then we'll go to Catherine and also get like the rest of them coming. Swimming though, fun fact by the way, when you're actually swimming with Dia and also Rosaria underwater, they also like there's the movement speed also helps you as well because their movement speed gets buffed actually depending on the overworld and also the time of day and night. And then Nebula is actually just like he's a Hydro Dragon, so he's obviously going to be swimming a little bit faster. Which is actually an interesting mechanic. Because I used to playtest this game before Nebula and them came out, and when Masters 9 starts swimming, movement speed is basically how your character is going to be able to, be able to move around. And also the effect as well, which is pretty nice. That's why I also want to get was the Lenny's actually weapon coming up, because not only that buffs up his attack, but also it buffs up his abilities to move a little bit faster when pretty much he is what was it? He has different elements in his team. Anyone that was Lenny's weapon, pretty much if they are a different element, they'll actually buff up pretty much your movement speed instead of your attack power. Fun fact by the way. And it has crit damage. It's kinda like on equal par with was it Mama Yomiya's weapon, which I was really looking forward to get. Let's actually double check something as well. I think after this I'll max out Prince Battle Pass already. Yep, that's done. Now I gotta wait for Prince until like this Sunday's done. The Prince tomorrow we'll be able to Prince do like commissions against everyone. Damn it. Was what I was looking for to actually get was to purchase those 2 presents, but oh well. We're here. Missions, we only got 1. Spiral Abyss, that's done as well. Rewards claimed. Hopefully they extend was a chapter coming on. That'd be great, by the way. Bam bam ba banana banana. Yeah, sorry if I'm actually humming that music again. I actually love that music when they actually were playing with on what was it, on Prince, it's Purity, and also I think what Purity and Strictly from under Night in Birth. It's I think Ori. Yeah, her theme song actually is pretty badass. Usually I'm talking about some music here and there. The hell? That sequel looked like it just stepped on poo and was like, ew, what is this? Had me fucking laughing. Even though daytime comes, everyone, Dia actually's got this. Got the artifacts there and also go. That's my mom, also printed my nephew. That goes up to Prince where we're at. The underground Princess Laboratory. Get out of my laboratory! Dexter's Laboratory. In Dexter's Laboratory. But the smithereens.
You can't run. Punishment.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wait, hear me.
I hate getting sick. I had to mute the mic because I was about to sneeze on my mic, so I was like, yeah, fuck that. Oh, good job, man. Hey, says to sneeze. Actually, how many was it? He's able to pronounce how many, at least, like, was it? Get rid of actually this freaking was a stuffy noseness. Golly.
Judgment.
Go kaboom in Dorkster's lab.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh, that's just my stupid sister Dee Dee. Oh my gosh, that shit is hilarious. Man, dork.
Ignorant and vulgar.
This one just knock it to the water.
I swear by my sword. How
Nice.
inconsiderate of me. You can't run.
Ah!
Adorn my night.
Light. Did I scare you?
No. I thought that you were gone. What? Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, sometimes these operatives actually are hilarious. Yeah, that sneeze was definitely actually French. Actually was meaningful. Now I feel a little bit better. Just a tad bit. Still pretty stuffy though. Break all the rocks over here. And now it's Dia time. Run. Now I can see that Dia actually pretty much was it. Could pretty much make like any air might just be running for the hills. Oh my goodness, it's Dia, run! As Dia will be on the hunt. Golly. Thank you. Nice. My turn. Oh, that's so classic.
Wind, hear me.
Now we have any water in the freaking abyss deep enough that Prince actually those for two operators would just be easy done so. Because it doesn't matter if they're powerful or not, they can't even swim. It's like, what's the point of actually having Prince an entire army if they can't even swim for their lives? Golly. Are they just like swimophobic or something? The hell? Do they not teach swimming lessons in the Fatui? Shit, I know Lenny also and Ned knows how to swim, but the other Fatuis not so much. And they touch actually like deep part of water and they start Prince flailing. Like a magic carp. But on land, but on water, Magikarps are good though. Speaking of Magikarps from Pokemon, did you guys and girls know that you can Prince actually like find a level 100 Prince Magikarp? Yeah, you can. In the game, it's kind of hilarious because people are like Prince like making fun about the Magikarp not being able to survive that long, but Magikarps are actually well known for at least their adaptability. But when you catch a freaking Gyarados, that's a different story. Gyarados actually don't fucking play. Atrocious as a Pokemon. And Gyarados is still one of the best as a water flying Pokemons out there. Consider that it's also part dragon, it's hilarious. I love my Gyarados. Gyarados was a big penetration factor back in like the very first gen to all the way now. Which plays a huge role even in Pokemon battles. But it's actually his big weakness is electricity due to what was it? It's a water and also a water flying type.
The birds call.
They don't want to call that dragon, but it has sub dragon stuff, so which actually was funny. I'm like, why would they do that? It's clearly a dragon or a sea serpent. I guess they didn't want Gyarados to be too OP. Well, the water Prince actually was a flying type actually Pokemon. It's pretty broken too, if you think about it.
Barbados, guide us.
What is that shit as well? And that's almost pretty close to the end where we're when we're done with the artifacts, then we're just gonna have to visit do the commissions, then we're gonna do the event, and then we're gonna do the story. Basically any bluebird with wild creature. Which I've been killing? Oh my goodness. Alright. Bluebird, huh? Okay. That means the vultures will that becomes Sumeru then. Interesting. So Fontaine actually has most of it, but interesting. We got this. I think the crow in the Zoom accounts too. Oh yeah, by the way, be right back. Got stuff he knows again. Great job, Ranma. Alright, my bad. I had to pretty much get some chips to my nephew as well. Man, kids, and they just be like stopping and just be asking for like the smallest things sometimes. They're like, I want chips. I want candy. It's like, I can't give you candy, kid. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble, and pretty much your mom and also pretty much the aunts and also pretty much everyone would just be going against me and just be giving the evil glare. Oh boy. Basically, blue wild creatures. Wait, blue wild creatures, not bird? Okay. Let's do this then. Blue wild creatures. Huh. Oh, there's a blue slime. Has also pretty much gotta be just like that one song. Da ba dee ba da ba da da. I think that's green. Yeah, it doesn't count as blue, that crab. The crabs that we've been obliterating. Hold on, does that count as blue? Hold on, Mr. Jellyfish. No? Blue wild creatures. Wait, what about the sea otter then? What's a wild creature though? I don't understand that. Huh, that's green. That's gotta be green. Nope. Useless. Wait, what with the octopus then? Because they're in the wild, aren't they? Wait, that's an enemy. Those are enemies. So not enemies, but pretty much just animals in general then. Well, we see a bunch of blue stuff. Why not pretty much just like choose like, what is it? These fishes, geez, they're blue. Oh, they don't count, Rama. Uh-huh. Wait, I think this does. That's blue? It's a consumable, Rama. Oh my word, that's foolish. Alright then, I guess that's all the birds that we've been murdering all this time then, jeez. Hold on, let's go back over here then. I think I know pretty much what they're talking about. They're talking about blue birds and everything. No, not the song for Prince from Naruto. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. 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 Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. OG Naruto music, everyone. Ah, crap baskets. Of course they actually had these baskets here. Hello, monsters.
As one with wind and cloud.
Here. Lie down. This.
You can't run.
It's one down. Ah! Thank you. Alright, so any blue wild perch has your bird and stuff, okay. Oh, maybe the hydro crystal flies, that's what. You're now blue. They have a blue house and a blue window. Blue is their color. And my cousin's online now. They have a girlfriend and they is so blue. Wait, does that count as it? Oh, hold on. Nope. Oh, that's a plant. Oops. That's green. I think it's the hydro crystal fly as well that counts as one. More rocks. More rocks. Bah. Thank you. That was red. That one flew away already. Can't activate that one. I wonder, let's actually just ascend a little bit higher. I like how each time when we actually print like ascend a little bit higher and also back down, like the music changes like this. It's pretty nice. Let's see. Okay. At least the Dia kid takes care of herself. Here. Two, let's see. That is, what was it? Sealy. Got it. Yes! Okay, that's one. Perfect. Let's see. Got one of them there. Now where's the rest of them? Hi Justin, how you doing? What's your stream? What's going on? Sorry man, I should have been exiting and also leaving. Got stuffy nose everyone, so yeah, I gotta go blow my nose once in a while. It's a pain. How are you, Justin? Are you enjoying the event? Are you also finishing with some perks as well over here? Hopefully you are. Yeah, there are rocks over here too? Golly. In the wildlife. But you can't take a picture of fish or even what was it? Freaking. You can't even take a picture of actually was it freaking like the Xenochronic actually was a aquatic creatures that gives at least like our power to like destroy enemies underwater. Okay. Oh, they're not considered Projeshi was it underwater creatures. They're also enemies which you can smack them. Okay, however's. Okay. I'm sure that actually hit that bird, but alright then. How are you, Justin? Got the old squirrel gang over here? Break it up. The nuts are mine. The pine cones are mine, buddy. They're all trying to make a fucking damn freaking gambling moment there. Golly. I bet my pine cone over here that I could punch that shit whoop your ass. Can you imagine how squirrels be talking, man? Golly. Reminds you of what was it? Princess Troy Baker from God of War Ragnarok who plays like one of the oh no! Yes! Woo! Hell yeah! Man, I should be a photographer too, then. You punch me out doing freaking Spider-Man. Ha! Ain't no way Peter Parker is able to push to be me now, baby! Let's see. There's a bird over there, and then where are the rest of these then? Those are green and red. And a dead squirrel. Thank you. Oh, Fatui operatives over there. The Fatui, excuse me. Grab the eggs and go. They're calling you an egg thief and you don't know what else. Yeah, we're gonna get a crystal fly coming up then. That barrier punk guy is just chilling over there. Let's see. Huh. Ah, shit, I did not mean to do that. Too late. They better be chirping together. What kind of songs were they singing together? What can you actually do with 7 different birds, and what song were they singing? A thong song or something? Golly, that'd be hilarious.
I've been waiting.
Fallen leaves.
Wait, your boys there? You just come find us yourself.
Wind, hear me. Pardon me.
How's that girl even doing up
The
there?
banquet is nearing its end.
Can your pimp just your big ass actually don't do that, please?
Punishment!
Time to go. As one with wind and cloud.
I swear by my sword.
You little sweetheart. Could take a picture of actual, what was it? Those? Nope, lobbies don't count. Ah!
Let's get it on.
Beep. Oh shit, I almost got the crabs actually count as fucking protected wildlife as well. Shit.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Look alive.
Lights out.
Nice try, buddy.
Barbados, guide us.
Does that count too? Nope, it's an item. It's blue though! Ah, my word. There it goes, 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 there it goes. Hell yeah! Another one. Oh my word. 1 second. Stuffy fucking knows it. I hate it. Hi, Poke, how you doing? Sorry about that one. Like, I am sick, so if I'm actually like going away, I'm blowing my nose. Like Prince, like my nose is all stuffy and it's got, what is it? Prince actually like snot running out. It's
Time
bad.
to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I know, Master Thighs. I know. Jeez, I know the Prince. Someone like sick like me shouldn't be on the field, but I have the Prince be here to get this session up and running, and I hate it to a T. I hope you're doing good, by the way, Poke. What's going on? Welcome to the stream, and also, please don't do anything foolish, everyone. Stay out of trouble, stay focused, hydrated, stay well, and also, Prince, almost enjoy your Sunday until Monday hits.
Let's get it on.
It is bad. Y'all just got clapped. Because whenever I Prince blow my nose, and the Prince actually I get freaking was a snot, it's actually is pretty much a dumb cycle. Oh, what's going on, Poke? Did you get Furina? If you did, congratulations on getting that. Was that her flatness? I'm just getting was a Prince event done, and also was it the rest of my the rest of the Prince my artifacts and comms out the way. Your big ass can't do nothing. Ah! Whatever you say, Big Freeze. Damn, Master Thighs be booking. Attention! Get your mutt ass out of here. My homie's in trouble! Speed and wait! Thank you. Wait, who wants it? Oh, you do. Climb to ya.
I swear by my sword.
You lose. Human 1, machine 0, baby. Got a purple material. Nah. Damn! I knocked the Prince of that bird to the heavens. And he never came back again. Yeah, what's dumb is that you can't actually take a pictures of fish here on one. So I'm like, what the fudge? But it's blue! Da ba dee da ba da. And it's like, no, Ram, you can't do that. That's too easy. Like at this. This is blue, right? Check this out. Oh, you can't take a picture of that. Because this actually was supposed to be meant to be blue. This is blue. See these Tautaga? No, you cannot take a picture of that. Really? That thing over here is blue. This wild thing right here is blue. What's a plant? This is blue. Golly, but this said no, you can't do that, Ranma. Wildlife. Wildlife that actually they sent us at least pretty much was it. To prep or anything, but okay. It's a duck there, Rama. Shin, you get. Here's the funny thing as well. That starfish is blue. No, you can't take a picture of it. I'm like, what in the world? So you got pretty sure at least like was it? Get it pretty much was like something that's actually that's like a bird or something, or a hydrocrystal fly to count as a quote unquote blue thing. Like what in the fudging world, man? Imagine us actually have to go find like a freaking blue, was it? A blue print actually like reptile salamander that said, oh, that's not gonna be blue or something. I was like, great. Foolishness, huh? Foolishness. No, don't mind me, boys.
Buckle up! Judgment! Punishment! Wait, hear me! Go as well!
Clouds high. The birds call.
Thank you for the pocket watch as well, and I'll see you later, buddy. Oh my gosh, I fucked that moment up.
One with nature.
I didn't fuck that one up though. Man, those birds are actually good at hiding in the fucking grass. Golly. That one moment they're there, and then also the next actually just gone. Is anything pretty much up here? Nope. A load-ins don't count as well. Because you actually take a picture of load-in, the game actually just doesn't print for it. Like, huh, that's weird. Again, another one, wildlife. Here. Huh. I don't know why, but whenever we just take a picture, it's just random penetration RNG what we're gonna get. So I'm like, okay, cool. How do you actually get like blue penetration stuff from blue penetration? What is it like? Animal in the penetration doesn't look like doesn't match the color you're gonna get. It's just like, oh my gosh, I don't get this event. It's just like, oh, you just take like pictures of actually like similar things, but you just gotta change it up a little bit. Hold on, I gotta check something as well. Do the fish count as blue? One last one. What the fudge? Okay, so the fish counts. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Do those count? Oh, they do! Hell yeah! Day film used up. Okay, so we were able to find a few things over there, but I don't understand sometimes, like, oh, you gotta protection, make sure that it's blue. It's like, the wildlife in Genshin Impact is actually just wild. It's like, do we interact with them, or do you want us to actually just like interact with the animals in general? Like, that's a little bit potentially hard to pin down, because we have so much animals that we can interact with. We could potentially beat up animals and also potentially eat them, or we could potentially we could even potentially, like, what was it, like, use animals against other animals and they just get cooked themselves. It's like, it's stupid. I'm like, what am I doing wrong here, you know? Oh my gosh, it's just foolish sometimes. I thought I really need a bird only. Send home throw. Yeah, same here. Because it has a bird on the picture. It said, "Oh, you need something wild." I'm like, wait, what? Like, I'm like, if it's wild, then it could be a boar. It could potentially, it's blue. It's just gonna be like a slime or some shit. I thought it meant enemies as well. Because everyone, look. What does this look like? This looks like a blue bird. Basically, a blue wild creature. Is the Xeno penetration monsters underwater not was a wild creature as well? It don't make no sense. I'm like, what the fudge is this? It's a bird. Okay, but if you actually want us to pretty much, like, was it have just maybe just like dip something like a color, and then this is basically blue wild creature. Anything blue that we're pretty much, I don't know, everyone. It is what it is. Oh my gosh. I'll be back. My nose actually has snot again. Hi, Home Thrower. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. 1 second. Gotta blow my nose. I'm sick, everyone. Sorry about that. This event is foolish, everyone. Ooh. What about the ocean? It doesn't count. It has to be a wild creature. It can't be an enemy. That's what. Remember, we need 7 more pillagers for Noel, said Justin. Good luck, buddy. I don't understand, man. Like, pretty much, like, whoever's actually needs to be a bit more, more pretty much actually, like, detail on what they want. Because, honestly, it said wild things. And when I saw wild, I'm like, there's freaking, like you said, Oceanad, freaking, was it, like, slimes, birds, pretty much actually crystal flies. I'm like, what the hell? In fact, so did you find anything? Give her the samples. Excellent. Show them what you got. Looks like the graph actually adversarial actually technology research is going to take another actually great leap forward. Oh shit. Confirm. Ooh, I just need 1 more purple. 4 more claims. Shit. 4 more claims. Thank you. I don't know what the hell's happening here. I'm like, what is this this foolishness? Gift samples. Oh shit. Claim. Thanks, Ty. I will give you, well, throw and also Pranjeshi. Well, poke. Let's see what you guys actually need. Cause I got enough here. Yeah, they actually will show me as well. I'll give you one yellow. Cause I got 3 of them. And a poke. Oh my goodness. Ming Ming's playing? Huh, I'll give her, what was it, Princess 1 and 1 pink. And then Ty. Damn, I only got 1. Fudge. Let's see. I saw a poke right here, the hell? Rio's not playing, I believe, at the moment. Matt's playing, Matt Projection, was it? Matt needs a pink. Poke, I will give you pretty much, was it? I think I'll give you a brown. Okay. And then for Matt, I will give you a pink. Yeah, because I got 1 pink. I'm just gotta keep 1 at a time. And then one needs it, was it actually a yellow now? The print goes somewhere else. Other guy print gotta get some more prints tomorrow. Let's see. You got 1, you got 1. You got 1 as well. Let's give you this one. There you go. That would be Gucci. Cause pretty much was it. As long as I got that purple one, we'd be fine like wine. Samples and everything. Gucci's there. Thanks, by the way, for friends for giving it to me, man. Also, Ty. Now I'm done with this one, so we just gotta wait until tomorrow. Pamela, can I actually buy some extra stuff in your teapot? I'm sure if you want, Hotoro. I don't need to buy anything. I already maxed out Battle Pass already. Like, I don't play with a Battle Pass. Like, when I say I'm gonna try to max out Battle Pass, I'm gonna max out Battle Pass. I don't care what anyone be saying. Hey, Rain, when you were Hotoro? Yeah, sure. I'll actually have to send that to him. Haha! Diaz actually friendship stays.
Can we play bigger next time?
Okay, now we just gotta get 1 treasure chest and also pick 1 perk, then we should be good. Or we just gotta go back to Nevet's office and then we'll be Gucci. Cause yeah, my Battle Pass is already maxed out already. Cause I want to get Battle Pass up and running. I don't want to play this, man. I want to get that print treasure, that thing done, so I could pretty go around and also be whooping all the enemies' butt. If people need help as well, by all means, just let me know. Let's see. I go in here. I'm gonna first go talk to Nivelet. Cause last time on Genshin Impact, we were doing a lot of stuff in the Fortress of Mirapede to pretty much actually to was some of the people in the freaking office. We're also pretty much actually going to Fortress of Mirapede to clear things up and see how everyone's doing. It was chaos, everyone. I'm like, damn. Different time, different place, everyone. Place the printer cap actually on the typewriter. Alright, install. What's going on? Great. Now actually I can finally because you're working. This proposal actually must be finished today. Thank you so much. When I have time, actually I was treated actually to something excellent meal. Are you free tomorrow? Come find me if you have the time. Wait for me to finish working. We can all go to eat a tasty meal. Then I'll be waiting. Finish your work. You're right. I must actually work faster. Wait, what's the next sentence? I should actually write everything down. Oh, there it goes. Good luck, buddy. A certain stat went to French actually was at 8 to 12. No. Though what people actually for school for actually your TikTok account?
Finally.
What the hell's it in? Strawberry, get out of TikTok. That bruh, like the Strawberry no one. They got some very dangerous information on that princess site there. Even though they actually got like some good stuff there, there's been lots of princesses and rumors going around about TikTok, and it doesn't look too hot.
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Nirvalette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
I will be on it right now. You're on Flop Talk, so this is Strawberry? Uh-huh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Oh gosh. It's her flatness herself. See everyone? So before Furina came out, look at her jewel on her right hip. That's just a jewel. That later on turns into a hydro vision, which is pretty interesting. And I think this is the part where Neville actually is trying to press on Furina about the story about what's gonna happen to the Fontaine. And pretty much Furina is just what was it, being a rebel.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not?
Oh boy.
Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Primordial seawater. It's not good. And pretty much eventually it's gonna come back and haunt you, short stack.
You mean they're all
dissolved? They're gone.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
So we could prevent this.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Uh-oh.
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
Yes. Well, I think we have to take Furina there.
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
And it seems to be happening as well.
The prophecy?
It's slowly coming true.
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
Celestia.
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I guess the new Hydro Archon it was her.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon?
If y'all don't know about this too, everyone, the previous Archon, Egeria, was slain and pretty much in the war of Conria. It was pretty terrible. And then she was, and then I think her remains is in Sumeru Desert next to the Veruca's actually tree, where actually is shooting a beam.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
I think Neville actually is trying to connect the dots here.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
Yes, she has. Because the Hydro Princess vision is said to actually have like was a connection with each other.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly.
Wonder who's actually doing for it though.
This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
I think Princess the short stack here is scared. That's what. She does know. Even though she's an Archon herself, Furina pretty much actually might have connection to the elements and also pretty much must have, well, not know like as in like the information, but it's a gut feeling or connection.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
What the fuck? You're so freaking tiny, golly. And this girl reminds you of Aqua from Konosuba.
You...
The hell?
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
When Fontaine gets flooded, we'll see.
Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
And there she goes, everyone. She's quick to fled. And it slows down there.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Thanks for the throw. She seems deeply troubled. She seems to be deliberately actually hiding something. Both.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yeah, you guys were yelling pretty loud.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
Or she just chose to at least ignore the problem and actually just go do her thing.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions actually alone might not suffice. We need to actually make her actually understand how actually dire the situation is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
And we had to put her in that corner. Eventually, she will surface.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
In other words, we gotta trap her then.
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
Paimon, it's just like you said, she dodges question, but she can't dodge everything. She doesn't have Ultra Instinct.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can.
And squeeze it out of her.
If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
And from what happened to the people in Poisson.
This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. A few days later, on a boat somewhere in a quiet Poisson. Huh. So we just whooped it in, was it? But enemies also just like destroyed Prince's stuff, and also was it make sure we took care of a few things for the Adventurers Guild, and Prince got this up and ready. Interesting. Not bad. Maybe one of these days I might actually visit and also Prince actually eat some stuff over by French then. Or France, excuse me. Nation call, Grandma.
That's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
Ground zero.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
And also not yell at each other. Golly, people, we have ears. Come on now.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
That's a big teapot.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Furina.
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Never
I
let.
fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Alright, Navia.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Chlorine.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
For the Hydro Archon.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Yep. Shoot, trap, kill, and French eat.
Not that I recall.
Furina and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
In a way.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Oh, so these guys were actually like pretty much like bounty hunters in a way. But also like, was it like mercenaries or even, I think, vigilantes, and that kept actually, or bodyguards that kept like, their nation safe.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
In other words, lethal weapons. What the hell? Like guns, bows, prancheshi, swords, knives, you name it. But only for animals, though. The spider web actually is a good French kill right here from the shop from, what was it? For this analogy.
So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
A box?
Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind.
In other words, decoy.
I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
He just looked away.
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
For the bait. Huh.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
Something like a trial.
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Since this is Furina.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need.
Kyoto Azuna Branch Branch following? Okay, appreciate it.
If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Forgive me, everyone, but I don't pronunciation like SAL. If you do, then cool. But yeah, I prefer pronunciation more characters like there are, what was it? More BA like Dante for Devil May Cry. And also pronunciation someone that actually has brain power, along with their brain power along with their strengths, and also pronunciation identifies weaknesses and everything. Most likely a jack of all trade.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
She's right. It's almost just like pretty much just pulling the trigger on a gun.
So are we going hunting together?
Yes, we are.
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Korean's actually a hunting metaphor was just that metaphor. You and I call this a hunt because that is not what you actually do in the present, nor has actually the relationship between you and Furina reached such a dire stage. When you actually need to is simply the secret she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of actually sacrilegious disrespect, but it must be done to prevent Furina Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. Ranma, did you hear about the Baby Mario's actually going to get a new voice, Justin? No, that's new. Damn. Who's going to be playing Baby Mario? What, is he going to be calling Princess Mario and Princess Peach, Princess Mom and Dad now? I'ma whoop your ass! Shit. What, is it going to be a Toad that's going to be playing as Baby Mario? Golly, that'd be hilarious. Oh my goodness, a Baby Mario voice actor. Woohoo! Oh my word, that's gonna be adorable. There's actually neither hunting or prey, but you must actually be a trap. There must be a trap. That is all you need. That's what you will need. The stage of fate. Go to Spin La Luzia and talk to Ayun. Ah, crap baskets. Got this done. Go over here. Get this out the way, and also let's get these two out the way right now. And then who's gonna play as Luigi then, Justin? Wow, man, everyone. You play, was it Mario Golf or pretty much even Mario Tennis, or even like Mario and Luigi 2? What was it, like the Partners in Time? It's and like they have voice actors for Baby Mario and Baby Luigi. Well, most likely Baby Mario, because Baby Mario is of course the star. Luigi, I think, was featured in Yoshi's Island as well. They make an appearance there. And also Mario Karts too. I don't know who actually be letting them the kids be driving, but golly, Mario's apparently quote unquote blessed by the what was it? By the stars. That's why he's able to beat Koopa. Or King Koopa or Bowser's big ass. Uh oh, Ion, are you done writing? Ion. Ah, what? Yes, I finished writing. It's me. Did you finish writing? Oh, it's you. I must have fallen asleep. Sorry. Mr. Rote and also Mr. Simane actually stayed with me half the night. With their guidance, I finally managed to finish the proposal. But I was just too tired. I thought I'd close my eyes for a bit. I never thought that I'd actually sleep until now. I need to go find Prince Mr. Thales first, and then have actually stamped this proposal with the official seal of the Mason Gestion, and then the proposal to D for his stamp, and then we actually can begin officially printing it, and then we'll be done with this. Sounds simple enough. At least it's not as complicated as before. Yeah, in any case, I heard that Mr. Thales actually has introduced a brand new type of actual machine for fixing stamps. They say that it's actually convenient and made with actually confidentiality in mind, and that they actually plan to use it actually throughout the entire Mason Gestion. Take a look, Mr. Roulette even gave me a key. Every department actually must use this key to actually activate the stamping machine. Anyway, it all sounds actually pretty formal and official. Why don't you take another nap? It looks like you barely actually walk straight. Anyway, it's just getting a document stamped, and there's that stamping machine to do it. There's no need to rush. No, we cannot afford actually more delays. Let's go right away. Like I said, it's only actually a stamp, and it shouldn't take too much time. Okay. Go get the stamp. Alright, so Mr. Thales. He's just scratching his head. You good? Thales, can I get my stamp? I get my document stamped now? Yes, of course you can. Did you bring the key? And please sign this and sign here too. I thought we actually wouldn't need to sign now that we got the machine. Well, about that, the machines must actually still be operated by someone. So you still have to sign actually in it. You sign in, don't you? It's a guarantee. But this is a machine actually is perfect for maintaining secrecy. Without a key, even I can't start it up. And the documents here, but the documents there, what the fudge? And make sure that they're properly aligned. Then insert the key actually into the keyhole. Is this and that the automatic stamping machine? It actually looks really ordinary. Like this, and turn and just turn the key. Wait a second, just hold that pose. Don't move. I'll take a picture. Not for at least. Why do you want to take a photo? When we actually first deployed these machines, Mr. Car6 actually Car6, what the hell? Specifically actually specify actually that we must actually use a camera to record of everyone that came to get document stamped. I need to move. I can't actually have this document actually in the frame. Recently, someone actually said that there's going to be a new document promulgated here at the actually the Mason suggestion. Then specifically actually addresses actually secrets and from secrets leaked through cameras. I don't actually want to be the first one to be made an example of. Hey, let's go wait outside. If we're in the photo, then maybe actually we'll get sucked into some kind of baloney involving leaked secrets. Yeah, Tails carefully takes a picture. Okay, I'm taking the photo. Please start the machine. I turned the key already. Why isn't it responding? That's not possible. I just repaired it. I mean, it can't be broken again already. Tails began to inspect the machine. That's odd. There's nothing wrong with it. Reinsert the key and try again. Okay, here goes. Ione picks actually the key, takes out the key, puts it back in. The machine still doesn't work. It's not working. Tails, think of something. Maybe you actually didn't line the document properly. You need to fit the actually document to the markings. There are hidden trigger mechanisms inside. Does the document actually? Does the document actually have anything to actually do with the machine not working? Of course it does. Otherwise, how could the machine actually know that there are documents actually waiting to be stamped? This is an automatic machine after all. I'm not operating it manually. Oh, for the love of fine. I'll make sure actually it's properly aligned and with all the markings. How it takes out the document and places it back, the machine still sits there silently. It's no good. It still isn't working. How could this be? Though last time I actually gave it a little smack and then it started working probably again. Then I'll give it a whack. It appears that we have no choice but to try. Are we getting close to the point where we actually resort to pray to try to fix it? That's true. We can still pray, can't we? Lightly tap the machine. The machine replies to you with complete silence. Put a little more oomph into this tap. The machine still seems like it's too lazy to even care about your efforts. Auto stamp for 3,000. What the hell? It's making it so hard that later iteration will still feel it. The machine breaks its silence and lets out a rusty, annoyed sound, as though a very actually sleepy person just fell out of bed. Whoa, what's that sound? Don't tell Palmer that the machine completely broke. And then, as if the machine sleepily actually found the slippers and stumbled over to turn on the light, it begins to operate with a whir and a chop, with a clunk. It's finally working. The auto stamper is well worn, but it works actually slowly and also methodically. With several people in the brink of despair gazing at it intently, the machine slowly actually drops actually a stamp down with all the speed of its elderly tent tortoise actually climbing a cliff. The stamp actually having taken its first step into the paper seems to stagger around on the document before actually meandering actually slowly about and finally actually settling down to rest. Finally, the stamp actually shivers and also shudders and begins to slowly retract the stamp. I told you it would work. We had to pretty much almost destroy this dude. Why is he laughing about this? I truly don't understand what's so great about this machine. It's called automatic, but it's far slower than just doing it by hand. But it's perfect for maintaining confidentiality and secrecy. Look around. Even if we actually want to do it, we can't actually take the stamp out and use it for our own private purposes without permission. Don't act so smug. What if the machine actually completely breaks down and Mr. Car6 actually isn't here either? What then? Well, it will actually still be okay. I have a backup key. To open up this machine? No, to open up a box in Mr. Car6's office. There's a backup stamp in there. Child, let's hurry up. We must actually buy a stable document so we can deliver it to Mr. Defer. I can't wait to be free from this nightmare. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Process the document. Golly, Tails. This machine is just so hard. It's hard to use. You gotta smack the shit out of it. Give it that wake up snap. Ping pong ping. Okay, we have all the stamps and also the documents have been bound and also stapled, and all that's left is to give it to Mr. Defer, and we'll finally be done. Today I'm going to actually get a good night's sleep and forget all about this. Then I'll actually take a day off and also go find Estelle. Damn, Mr. Ione, do you have a moment? Oh gosh. Yeah, what is it? Yes, what is it? No way did the reimbursement actually get approved so quickly. That it did not, but Mitsune actually sent someone to me and had me actually ask you, why are you expensing actually was a single keycap and not an entire typewriter? Because the single keycap fell off, that's all. Why would I need to actually spend an entire new typewriter? You know, that does make sense. Perhaps, but our list of printed items actually eligible for reimbursement includes typewriters and also individual keycaps. As such, keycaps are a brand new new payment item. Therefore, you must actually submit a written document to Mr. Niblet and explain it in detail why you're expensing that single keycap. Why does it feel like this is like some kind of bad joke and not actually government business? Is that really necessary? That seems kind of ridiculous. So you want me to write a separate actually report to the Chief Justice explaining how I lost a single keycap? The missing cardinal actually said that it was actually a request from Mr. Niblet himself. As if the missing cardinal says everything is a request from Mr. Niblet himself. But no one dares actually test the waters and see if that's truly if that's actually the truth. Calm now, calm down. Listen to me. As a gesture know of the misingestion, orders from the Chief Justice are an imperative carrying the full weight of the administration. Simply put, you will have no choice but to write it. Not that it is a bad thing, You can actually just use a chance to show off actually your handwriting to him. Not everyone actually gets a chance to make a separate actual report to him. But Hello, friends, good news. We just caught someone actually leaking secrets with a camera red-handed. I sternly actually put an example of negative behavior they must conclude in the proposal. As for the criminal who actually knew the law yet knowingly actually violated it, is in fact the very actually person who reminded everyone not to use cameras lest they expose themselves, not unless they expose secrets, Mr. Carsix. Him. It's because of him that Prince Andrew was actually up all night writing the proposal, and now he's actually been caught breaking the rules first, no less. He used a camera to take multiple photos of his office and then distribute them actually to reporters. One of the photos actually included his own minutes from meeting, and the public actually has now actually discovered the content of the minutes are wildly differently from what actually he said in his previous speeches. Rumors are swirling actually like mad, and it appears that Mr. Carsix's office is about to become actually the biggest joke in Fontaine again. Wait a minute, what do the minutes actually what do the minutes have to do with the speech? Almost all the contents of the actual speech were agreed upon on the meeting recorded by those minutes. Of course they're related, so why are they so different? Got the Neo. Oh, that's actually quite normal. The purpose of the meeting in the minutes is to tell us actually exactly what content cannot appear in the speech. Carsix himself actually hasn't got the foggiest notion of what he's actually going to say, and it doesn't actually seem actually to have his own ideas. He is completely reliant on being reminded by his subordinates. Wait, so where's Mr. Carsix now? He's awaiting investigation in my office. After all, not only did he actually leak secret documents, but he also caused actually quite the storm in the city. I think that he actually may have to stay in there a while. But what about my document? I finished writing. It's all stamped up and ready, and I. Hey, now it's okay. You wrote it. It will actually get sent out eventually. It wasn't wasted. Calm down. Please relax. There's always a way. Ayun, are you there? It's me. Mrs. May, you're finally here. Please help me think of something. Don't talk about that now. Your keycap. Have you actually already expensed it? You think? I actually have to write a report to Mr. Liver himself about it. Oh, drat. Take a look. Is this that keycap? Where'd you find it? It was under my desk, and just as the cleaning actually staff was sweeping, they accidentally swept it actually over. Someone saw it and put it on my desk. Though I thought it was actually it was a keycap for my own actually typewriter first, so I put it away. But today I took a look and I realized that my typewriter wasn't missing a single keycap. So then this nightmare, when will it end? Either what really is the me behind my work, I don't fall to the ground in a pain. Ayun. I was rushed to the doctor. Golly, man. Oh, wow. When you gotta follow the rules and everything, man, it's a pain. Especially when our boy was about to Princess, go boating with Princess with Estelle. This is my fault. If I only actually found the keycap earlier, things actually wouldn't have turned out like this. Hello, how is this issue actually about the keycap? Hello? That's right, everything's a complete mess. I didn't even actually know what to do. Got the Neo and also Deeper have just vanished. What's going on with these guys anyway? I don't care about the meaning of his work. I don't just actually know what the point of actually his work is. Oh my goodness. That kid's always actually thinking about all those sorts of things. The point of work, such a grand topic, can be easily explained in just a few words. You only actually heap more pressure on yourself by constantly worrying about such issues. Well, do you know the answer then? No, I never actually considered it. I just work. Oh my gosh. As for me, well, I actually do think about it now and then. I have my own way I actually deal with stress. If you actually really want to find the answer, perhaps we could actually find some time to talk more. But right now, I've actually got to buy some fruit and also go see, buy some fruit and go see Ayun. Now that's the main matter, and a mistake. I'm actually going to help Ayun apply for sick actually leave. He really needs rest. Great, we have each other's. We each have our tasks. That's the way actually to get things done. We'll see you later then, Traveler. Or Ether. Huh? That's weird. Where did I put that sick actually leave form? Damn. A sun squall. It's complicated to do things between which actually was it. A letter to go to the Fontaine Research Institute. I'm going over here. We gotta go talk to Neverlet. Wait a minute. Available quest. Don't tell me. Spin into Rosalina. That is crazy. Golly. The man pretty much actually has a rock. Poor old man. Whew. My condolences. Let's get the fudge up out of here. These people crazy. Fontaine, please describe actually to the steam burn. They actually wrote that down. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Bet that for someone actually was in the community right now, called themselves that too. The steam bird print was because someone actually called themselves the Wangshin funeral parlor and everything got in trouble because of that. Like damn. What next? Printed to the guy publishing house. Rated printed multiple and mature stuff as well. Oh my word. Bana bana bana. Hey, y'all parents play Was It Yoshi Story? You know that song, everyone. Bum 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 na na na.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Those me actually did make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Yep, we gotta make sure that this actually is done and also well made.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Furina was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you actually feel more confident after actually meeting Paimon?
Well...
Oh, there goes that.
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great.
Mm-hmm.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Something wrong.
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Someone was here. Pioneer says Furina? Yeah.
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Exactly.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who the hell?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Isn't she that one chick that was talking to us and was Sumeru? It's your mom, Safarnia? What the fudge?
Wait, familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Is she invisible?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong.
I think she's watching us.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
I'm kind of worried that people might think that we're crazy because we're talking to who was a teacup. But I guess apparently they don't understand.
Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple? Who are you? Friend's disciple. So this is actually one of the friends of Mona's? The enigmatic and of actually the Hexen actually Zerica? Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
The prophecy? Yes.
Mage
what has
Anne.
been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
That's Mona's old hag? Her master? Huh. She's like invisible.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
Interesting.
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
And there it is again, fate. Can there really be no exceptions? I'm going with a question.
So you've caught on.
See you, Justin. Take care of yourself, your family, friends, and pets. I'll catch you later, by the way. And also, thanks for sticking around. I'll see you later.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Because of whatever happens to Archons, it happens to them as well. Fate is controlled by the heavenly principles of his upon you. Yeah, but we've been changing a few things here and there, though. Not everything.
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Yes, it is. The teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Have you noticed actually that Nahida said unable to actually change fate, you need a lot of power? Yeah. I believe that either is not immortal but a god's upon you, or he could be a lot worse.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Huh. You're also one of the reasons why Princess Tyvet as it is, if I remember correctly. Those Hexen chicks are Princess are dangerous to the core. They also started the Archon War too, though. To think actually, to think about us upon you.
The voice. It's gone.
Let it go, Paimon. This is important. Princess was a scene as well. Mage N, is this the clue actually you're leaving for us? The unexpected news actually leads to come with your feelings. When you wake up, someone actually seems to be outside.
What? I want to hear someone talking.
Either is actually able to actually store adaptive power within him. No more is actually able to do that. He has also defeated very powerful gods such as Uranus upon you. Yeah.
Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Yeah, we saw your master, Mona.
Mona!
How have you actually been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
So therefore either is not mortal, says upon you. He never was. He's actually pretty much was it. He was from a past punch, actually was it. Moncton line that wasn't not from this world either.
Not all Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Was it Charlotte?
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Yep, it's Charlotte.
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Mm-hmm.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Agreed. But there will also find, Ether also has to be very careful about his power. Otherwise, if he's not careful, he could pretty much actually get twisted as well.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
Yeah, she was invisible, the voice in the sky. You tell more about your mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
At least she actually came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
But Furina actually pretty much proves this point that she doesn't. Because she's not Eugeria.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost.
Huh. Okay.
But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Wow. So that was not Mona's master. N is someone else.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
This wasn't the first time.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so...
It's actually gonna come to be.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
But along the way. True, her words actually were meant as a helpful hint, but when we realized their value and also meaning, was that the best answer actually that my question could have gone?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two alright?
A game drawn to something even much deeper than this, Mona.
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
To Fontaine, that is.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
That's true.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. And thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Well, we're somehow connected. I don't believe in coincidences. There's only one
Paimon
word.
feels kind of moved by what Mona said, but also kind of sad too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Go to the newsstand. Interesting. I guess this is actually an interesting base as well then. Nothing wrong with that. Well, there's one world, and pretty much people will meet each other, or we'll see them pretty much when they're gone or not, but oof. It's not easy. Newsstand is up there. Yeah, how long is this Archon quest? Golly. I've been actually just trying to finish it yesterday. It was like a few hours. Gardener's over there. Thanks. Furina kitchen also fish also rightly. Nice. What the fudge? Huh. I'll just give you that then. There we go.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
I don't know.
Let Paimon see.
Uh-huh.
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Uh-huh.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress.
And we came out from it unscathed. And apparently it was pretty fun too. A white fairy. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy.
So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
She's good at sneaking around. Also for translation, like, was it get the angles?
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That seems to be the case, but we need to make sure that she doesn't stay in there.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
So these are the kind of headlines.
Continue moving forward. So pretty much was our pink station was it Charlotte's actually taking photos of us. Huh. She'll make a great spy as well then, jeez. We're just enjoying the scene. Excuse me.
Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Yeah. We're just exploring the moments. I think we're just until like was that we take down Furina. Yo, is it me or someone actually is cooking spicy food down there? Cause my nose is like twitching or something. Even though I got was it congestion, like was it like there's like snot and stuff. It's just like what the hell? Like I smell something down there. It's like bugging my nose. Look for objectives in this area. What the hell? I did. No one's here. Well, almost no one.
Hey,
The hell?
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't printed already sold out for the day? Running, says Aponia? What do you mean?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. I'm sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
1 slice of cake, please.
Oh, damn.
Someone showed up after all.
What do you mean you're running, Ponyo? Jeez.
Oh, wait. You're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Hello.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Well, that's because we're getting from one place to the next, and apprentice traveling does actually take time and energy. Gotta restore it.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
I wonder if we could pretty much buy those pretty soon in the future. That'd be nice.
Usually every day.
Damn, she gets paid good.
Every day?
Huh.
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Paimon?
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
Ah, no.
But why would it close?
Uh-oh.
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
And there it goes.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
People are optimistic. They have hope as well.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
She's right.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Okay.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here.
Isn't it expensive? It's limited time.
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Wow, Sydney's such a princess, such a pure one there, man. Just trying to lift our spirits up. That's awesome.
And there she goes.
And also Prince has a different dialogue. Okay, Paimon, hope to see you later.
Alright, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious.
It's here right now. Let's actually take advantage of it. You share a glance of Paimon snarfed down the cake.
It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon. I think this is actually pretty much, was it? Something that we all have to actually pretty much go through together on one. Because this prophecy seems to be coming true, but eventually, as long as we actually move forward and also be able to pretty much get through it, then things will be pretty much be okay. It's kind of like Pandora's box. Let's just pretty much put it that way. I wonder if we can buy from you. Hostess. Leone. Welcome. The weather's actually rather fine today, isn't it? Is there anything I can help you with? Hello there. Welcome, welcome. This is actually a hotel to bar, a stage for fine food and fine art both. We actually enjoy delicious food and also exciting performances both here today. Tell me what the performance is. If I had to recommend something, it would actually be the magic show by the great magician Lenny and Lynette. Their magic is truly a thing of actually surpassing beauty, and they also have many unexpected ideas. That said, their performance actually times are as unpredictable as their magic tricks. You will actually be very fortunate to meet them indeed. What to come back and get these if we have a chance. Saguniri? Greetings there, customer. Can I help you? I just see the menu. Here you are. Damn, I'm gonna buy that font though. You know what? Garlic baguette. Cream that mushroom soup. Fontaine and gross. Flour. Oh, we can buy those. Nice. Butter. Let's see. Ham. Sugar. Cheese. And bacon. Smoked pork ribs. Crispy and also a bit of fat. Not too greasy. Bacon. Homer Simpson reference, everyone. And then he starts with like, oh my goodness. Man, I'm gonna tell you guys and girls right now, when I think when Homer was making that freaking, was it like super steak burger or something, or Prince rib, that's very unhealthy. Holy crap, that's like you just eat just one time or else you die of a heart attack. As Uncle Roger was saying. If you actually pretty much actually make that, that soul food right there look good, but you just eat it just one time, because you eat it again, you die of heart attack.
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Man, the food looks great though. Well, I'm like, oof, man. There she goes, pink hair herself.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes.
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Nice. And why? She had to say the F word and Pam was gonna freak out.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Paimon was kind of angry that pretty much you've been taking pictures of her, well, us.
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
And that as well.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Yeah, we had to talk to her about something, and then she brought like her master over.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She's on your side.
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
She'll write it afterwards, Paimon.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
You seriously want to interview us?
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
You don't need that fancy gadget stuff. Jeez, just go out and also just talk to us. Normally.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
See you, Charlotte.
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And she's gone.
And what's that?
Oh, not yet.
If,
Excuse me?
just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Dude, Charlotte is short.
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
That's true.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
As long as it's meaningful and purposeful as well.
Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless.
And we got someone that wants to join.
And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible.
Sorry, mister. Gotta print as you listen to this cute pink-haired girl.
I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Good luck, little Charlotte.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her.
She does something that she loves and she believes Paimon. We have to pretty much believe that there is gonna be a tomorrow. At least, like, hope it. Hope for it.
Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
I think this is also pretty much the moment where we're reflecting on pretty much actually we're getting information. So that we actually do see what happens when Furina actually loses it. Just in case, because she has an Archon after all. And you don't want to be on the bad side of an Archon. Well, I think what was it?
Sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
I guess was it Sasuke Uchiha, aka Daisy, was telling us about that. And won the story quest, that's why.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
To the next dimension, Paimon.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I choose, huh? If I could choose, huh? And it's just like Char said, suddenly actually trying to actually consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I should keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
That I have actually looked upon this world. Yes, cherishing every single moment that I had to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Yes, Paimon. And we had to keep on going. The banter actually goes back and forth between the two of you as time steps by. As night falls, you actually return to your combinations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spinner de Rose de la App safe house at the Prince Flu Cendre. Now if you actually finished your business in a Poisson, even drops by actually take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Man, I hope that I was hoping that we could actually be able to like do this part too. Like honestly, this felt like a bit rushed. This would have been great. I know people don't like some stories to be at least like be extended, but at least like make a scene like this that's memorable and also well. Like we're almost like talking like almost like the end of the fucking world, and you're just gonna skip out on all these. Come on, Hoyoverse. Some people don't like changing things to extent, but I think that would have been great. We could hear like everyone's actually discussion. We could hear everyone actually laugh and also enjoy their lives in the moment.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meropide, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Uh-huh.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Hey, Asador, what's going on?
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillac sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So are you actually under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Let's hear it. Did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh boy. More shit as Phantom.
A riot?
Oh boy.
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her.
Uh-oh.
Loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
And there it goes.
And before she could respond, others started to join in.
Huh.
The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Uh-huh. And the land that they've been warned on.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Because it's their quote-unquote responsibility and pretty much their scapegoat.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
And she pretty much planned an escape.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
Huh. She couldn't have gone that far. Whatever the case, she's gonna have to come back and also bring the answer to them. Those are her people, after all.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's the point, Paimon.
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Furina, for you is good, said Ponyo. For you, but
That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god, after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, alright then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
See ya, Isadora. She climbed all the way to Prince down here. It's working. And that's smug
Sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know Furina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Uh-huh.
And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Yeah.
Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too.
I see becoming a detective actually done actually sound good. Looks like the detective novels actually had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Hunters and prophets. And extraction. Adventures Guild. Let's go here and then head on to Poisson then. Excuse me. Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you. And claim.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Let's see what we can make. Craft. Earth and water win for our craft before I desire. 70. What time is it? 3:33. We could wait. It's Sunday. Patiently at the moment. Yeah, we could wait. Patience, Rama. Patience. Let's also make some rock as well coming up. Hopefully that stuff actually pretty much done, because we actually tried to get some stuff over her. But she actually was like, pretty much was thinking about was that Ayun. Hello there, what can I help you with? I like my weapon. Take a pick. Each one of the products is master crafted. There. And also principles, I like something made. Your previous order is complete. Do you have any other requests? You don't like Gene Ponyo? Jeez, excuse me. Shit. Master Thigh's got to pretty much take care of actually was the nation that pretty much was the that drunk Archon's not doing anything in. He is watching, but pretty much he's still being an idiot. Just saying, everyone. You cancel upon you? Uh-huh. The hell's going on? Oh, someone's actually pretty much was sending information out. YouTube notifications. Wait a minute, before I forget, let me double check something as well. That's maxed out already. What about Rightful then? Who needs it? Never let with Rightful. Shit, he needs at least like 7 more. 3 battles. 3 or 4, no. 3 or 5 battles coming up. No, 3 or 4, yeah, 3 or 4. Droplet. Interesting. And extraction. Sacred dewdrops. 297, 33 more. Guess we could go here. Echoes of the deep tides. Legends speak of actually a time actually in the distant past when Silver and actually the waters actually had not returned from confinement, and there was actually another god king who dreamed actually of building a prosperous actually empire out of harmonious music atop the waves. But the great ambition of building actually a utopia failed to come to fruition, and the arrogance of humanity sunk into their depths actually along with their pride. The golden melodies long actually silent. Now the cold actually music of the tides still echo upon the remains of their grand altars. Robotic print was it? Robotics perk? Wait, no, robotics actually ruse? What, Panya? What's going on? I'm just gonna be getting some essential materials coming up. I'm also just gonna be playtesting a few things as well, here and there. What happened? Goes at a time. Hey, join me, Sapanyo? I'm just gonna do just one. I gotta go back to getting back some stuff pretty soon. What do you need? Out of curiosity. Cautious, Contrashes 4, and also Artisans, and also was a robotic ruse. And I'm gonna be leaving in just a bit as well. Gonna be going to work. Is there something you need? I might come back tonight, just in case. Like maybe like what was it? Like maybe like I would say 7 hours. If I don't, then just go to sleep, everyone. Please, because I'm just a bit tired and I'm freaking sick. So yeah. Domain forgery cures contraptions. Underwater actually caves far actually from the patrol routes actually are Mason and Garden Edge actually have actually become hives of villainy used by bands of smugglers. They actually even actually stole some actually clockwork mecha. If you defeat actually the mecha and also the operators dwell within, you actually will obtain materials with which actually to enhance your equipment. So also field bears upon you. That really depends as well. Because I really gotta get some crap out the way because I just actually wasn't been sleeping well. So yeah, I'll try. It won't be easy, but we'll see. And if I don't come back though, by the way, Ponyo and everyone, go to sleep as well. Don't worry. It's just that I'm just tired because sometimes it's And the sickness, also the work, actually working 7 days and not taking a break is bad. Very, very bad. Challenge features. After a character actually triggers the Hydro-related reactions, all party members actually will be granted Hydro bonus damage. As such, place Hydro characters into the party to actually defeat your opponents actually more effectively. Wait, so we got that. Wait, then what the hell needs that then? I remember it was the damn goblet, but okay. It was a Nerf Fontaine weapon, I believe. Because was a Niv needs this. Huh, it is what it is. Should I mess around? Nah. We'll bring our boy here. We'll bring the man, the myth, the legend himself, Niv. I might have to actually eat some, warm food and also potentially some warm beverage coming up. We'll have some warm beverages so that I can pretty much actually just focus and have some medicine. Golly. If it worsens, I'm just going to be sleeping. After triggering actually Hydro-related reactions on opponents, all party members receive a 10% Hydro damage bonus that lasts 10 seconds. This effect actually be triggered once every 2 seconds, max 5 stacks. Characters that resist to interruption will increase actually when 5 stacks are reached. So they get like a bit of armor there? Okay. Go.
My guiding stars! Don't be scared!
Another test subject. Settle down!
Be sanctified.
Cole, turn to command. Not now.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Pay your dues.
The tides beckon.
Huh. Just suck up no water right there, Niv. Easy come, easy go. Nothing turns that bad there, buddy. Whatever. Extraction. I was hoping to get freaking like 5-star, but it is what it is there. Kind of Prince beat down Brights, these Prince as your boss coming up and see if we could Prince buff him up too then. If that's the case. The RNG and also everything right there, that wasn't a no damage, but I think that still caused an infliction reaction element. Because was it my Layla got pyroed on. Fontaine. Fontaine's law enforcement service as you know is the Mason Garden Edge. And boy oh boy, they actually parents don't play, but they don't play. And they're actually responsible for perplexity order and also stated Fontaine. They have a special branch known as the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Huh, what most of the buff up Prince was it? Rightsy then. If I do have another choice, then I'm gonna take down Prince Neville's boss to try at least I could send him coming up. But we could wait for that for tomorrow. We'll just get whatever we can. More. Did this place actually have enough penetration materials then? Got rocks over here if I remember correctly. Yep, I found it.
Wind strike.
There's nothing over there. The boss is right behind us. Let's see.
Time to go.
Here, this one too. Hi Rizzy, how you doing? What's going on? We're gonna stream. I'm about to leave in just a bit. I got a Prince was to just get like whatever I can done, and also hopefully I don't freaking get too sick, and I might come back to play some more Genshin Impact. And how's everyone's weekend going on, by the way? Hopefully you guys are enjoying your Sunday. If not, happy Monday. I know sometimes people don't want to hear that, but trust me, Monday's not bad. Hey, you can just go get through it. The rest of the week actually will go together piece by piece.
Follow the wind.
How are you, Risley? That's all the artifacts we could get? Damn. Before I forget, let's buff up the team then. Alright, Neverlet, let's see what you got, buddy. This one needs 3 more, okay. Ba-na-na-na, na-na-na, Ba-na-na-na, man, Neville's actually theme actually just goes in hard. GG beat down. You're good, Sid Risley? That's good to hear. How's everyone else, Sid Risley? Oh my gosh, I still can't believe that. Freaking gonna get cold pretty soon, man. Crit damage. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. It's giving me his blessing. It's giving me his blessing. Ooh. Deep breaths, Mama. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. We got this, bud. We got this, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Just give me energy recharge or HP or attack, then I'll be happy. Lucky Sister Rizzy at the moment. Shit, it's just gonna go downhill from here. Let's go. For rightly.
Stars, shine for me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Barbados, guide us.
Obliterate.
My guiding stars. Hold. Mine to come.
Time. Clouds high. The birds call.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Bruh, this is just Princess Neverlet's fucking boss. Just flexing on him.
Don't be scared. Not now. Go as well.
Wind, hear me.
That was pretty wild, but okay. Not bad. Burn. Burn. Not bad. Damn, I need just one more. Come on now. Terminal device. Character level 10 material 5-star. No, 4-star. The core component is actually the experimental field generator. A precision machine actually mechanical components that contracts actually the effects of gravity via high speed rotation. The rotation actually speed is actually so fast that it is almost impossible to capture with the naked eye. Throughout its actually a long history, the Fontaine Research Institute of Kinetic Energy Engineering has actually always warred against a flood that once washed countless lives away, and may actually yet cover actually the earth and also sky one day far in the future, searching actually for a means to survive. Outcome actually with its actually immense energetic potential power to shatter the shackles of the earth was actually once actually considered the key to the gate of salvation. And it has Geo. I don't know why they actually be giving like the wrong artifacts or actually the right stones at all. It doesn't make any sense at all, everyone. Oh, we're gonna give Geo to a crowd character, and never let the pronunciation boss spell is Electro. It's like, why? Honestly, I don't get these things, man. It's like foolishness. Foolishness, everyone. Ah, man. One second, everyone. I'm gonna go blow my nose. Be right back. Yeah, just had to go blow my nose, everyone. My bad. Whew! My goodness, I hate it. I hate it, everyone. I hate getting sick, because y'all pretty much actually know that I'll be pretty a little bit tired, or that's about it. But man, getting sick is just butt. Feel a little bit better now.
Stabilize.
Because I just like getting the snot out of my system. So thank goodness of that now too. Jeez. Good shit, everything. Oh.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2. Stand clear.
Die.
This is order.
Looks like you're all by yourself, big guy.
Look at you, Boo Down.
Double shield.
The birds call.
Yep, it's annoying. It is.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Gather.
Wind strike.
I like how I didn't even destroy my pillar there, but I guess I got lucky. Huh, not bad. Damn, where is actually that freaking monster that I wanted to fight with for Dazai earlier on? It's not here. Those are actually the mechanical French monsters. I think it was actually somewhere over here.
Stabilize.
It was like Yusuf or something. If I remember correctly, I think it's up north. To the heavens. I'd be mad as hell if I actually knew that it was actually around here and that I missed it. Ah, it is what it is. Let's go over here. Let's see. Well, the condensed resin are on. And we got project competition.
I've been waiting. Fallen leaves.
Good.
Adorn my night.
Gonna wait even more.
Stand clear. Squirrel, Mark 2. Can't handle your drink, huh?
I will have order. Gather.
Animal test 6308.
Give up? Good. Slowing them down one at a time. Okay. I wonder if we could do this then. 1 second. Is that possible? Is that possible, laser jets? Where's that funny team that I actually pretty much play as? There we go. I think it is possible. Our principal was a coconut actually jellyfish here, and also pretty much said something else coming up.
Allow me.
Particles? Okay. Uh-oh.
Breathtaking. Let's move out.
Huh.
Yeah.
It's almost like freaking Mario or some shit. New record!
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Huh. Interesting. I wonder if there's a teleport wave marker out there then. Whatever the case, we actually have to come back then. And we gotta wait again for pretty was it our perks in order to be, what was it? Freaking 40, but it is what it is. Go actually in the thing, says Rizzy. What do you mean the thing? You mean the waters? I can't get up there anymore. I did already. I already finished that quest because the place actually got blown up because of actually a freaking researcher that stole the goodies and I actually just got out there.
This looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
There she goes. Wait, you can't go after a quest, says Rizzy? No. I think once you complete it, it doesn't actually allow you to go back up there. You can find another way, but I haven't found one yet, so I'm gonna have to play test it pretty soon. Here we go. Her flatness is pretty much here.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Oh, okay, Cerizzi? Yeah. Ah, yes, her flatness is Cerizzi? Yeah.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
And they will never come back.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Oh boy. We're not dead, is it, Rizzy? Well, the people that were dissolved are. They're gone.
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
We're not dead? Yeah, because we're not for Fontaine. Furina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
Mm-hmm. Only Fontaines actually get dissolved. Non-Fontaines actually are alright.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Dang this sassy, Rizzy? Yeah.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Mm-hmm.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too.
You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you? Stop trying to act tough, Furina.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Damn!
Quick, after her!
Oh shit. Of course she's acting. Her little job said Risley. And we're in trouble.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
Mm-hmm.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
No, I don't think so. They sound pretty angry. Uh-oh, yeah.
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off.
She's quick to she's very quick to get away.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
That's our sure cue there. Oh, gee. Oh, what the fudge, Ponyo? Her flatness? Damn, Ponyo, calm down. Calm down. We just ditched them.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
It's Poisson.
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Oh boy. Rizzy called Ponyo that. The S word. Yeah, I have a bad feeling that pretty much like they're gonna ban that word pretty soon. I think that word is banned as Twitter or X right now. Which is like pretty much actually they actually stopped it. And also, y'all don't know anything about the quote unquote X. It's actually pretty much actually like getting cut ties from PlayStation and Xbone. The fuck?
Paimon's exhausted.
You're flying, Paimon.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me.
Where the fuck are we?
No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I call soundproof. You might actually want to lower your voice to stay here then.
You're right.
Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh shit, what the fuck just happened? Ponyo. Rizzy, come on now.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
A nerd disaster just struck, I suppose.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
I think it's next to us pretty soon.
It can't be. It's happening again.
These are signs, Furina.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I hope you're right.
I guess this is where actually they cut fish.
But the people of Poisson, they've already...
They evacuated. Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now she's talking about her actual feelings. She started actually to look us for less stiff. If you're gonna talk about yourself, as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
How'd they do that?
I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing.
What do we need to do? That's the question.
But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
By foreign, what do you mean? Dang, she actually pretty much cares to Risley? And I think that her informants actually weren't part of the fountains of Ponyo. They could be pretty much be the Oceanads.
We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Because they would have been dead to Ponyo? I suppose. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
But that would actually also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
May I remind you that you're not even the longest podcast at Ponyo? I've been through longer, Ponyo. The stupid Xavier story, the freaking R&Rs. Golly, I've actually sat through all of this already. So if you actually want to take a break, you should do it at Ponyo. We'll see.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Mm-hmm. We're running out of time. We just can't go back to square one like this. I've got to get actually more information from her. Furina, you actually might not have to actually show this burden alone. Although I actually don't know what you actually might keep from everyone. Your people are actually more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
Girl, stop acting. Keep Furina very really pops upon you and just a little bit more upon you. I don't know.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even your burden actually doesn't actually need to be shared. You still need to choose to confide in someone. Just as you share with me, I'm actually what you call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Nope.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
At least if we get the Prince know and also see and record it.
If that's the case...
Why does Furina sound similar to Mona? I don't know. Or someone I forgot so Rizzy? I don't think they are. There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. She has a Mona upon you? Yeah. What the hell's going on? Damn. Hey, it took it back with them. Oh no. Huh? It was a setup. It's a setup, Risley and everyone. It's a setup.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
What just happened? Yeah.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes.
Lenny, what the fudge?
Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
Oh, I get it now, Sir Rizzy? Yeah.
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh, shit.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Yeah, they got Prince Trap Furina here, so she has to admit what's going on. And drama. She yields.
I can't believe it. She just surrendered.
You love it? What the fudge?
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh. It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
She's trying to run away.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time.
Funniest part of the Archon quest is she's just a dude, I suppose.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous for your eyes.
Hey, Burger. Funny Gina? Well, what the fudge? Funny Gina?
Most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine! The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
It is actually the freaking. It's actually Princeton Wi-Fi one. Yeah? Funny and Funina is actually the transcription of Furina. Bro, what the fuck, Wesley? It's Wi-Fi channel one.
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
Dude, her dialogue was low.
Why does it feel like Furina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
Funina. Huh.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Yes.
Alright then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
The trialer. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Funina. Huh. We were so close getting to her to tell the truth, and it actually still turned out actually like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Furina in court, we'll still have our chance to actually figure everything out. Now we la tête.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Thanks, Burger.
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
We actually got some help there.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Why are you hearing about Ponyo?
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
We're going to court, really? Oh, wow, Navia? Yeah.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
Yep.
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
We decided we kept in the Hydro Archon with this one, said Ponyo.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese.
Everybody actually help with this damn.
The volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Huh.
My thanks, Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
You get damn right there, Furina. Arlecino, the knave?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We just see you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
They made you actually stand trial.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight.
Cloran is also pretty much just a subordinate for Nervilette. Yeah, she's using Iron Sting there.
Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes. She's being betrayed, said Rizzy? Yeah. Well, they had to put her here because they need answers from her. Because the prophecy's coming true, Rizzy and everyone.
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Maybe Green's kids would scale off actually EMs because actually the Iron Sting said Rizzy? Perhaps. We'll have to see what happens with Hoivers, because they tend to change some things up as well, even by the last second. I hope that they don't nerf her too.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
We'll see, said Burger? Yeah. Hoivers actually tends to change a few things coming up. And right now, the story is actually pretty much actually, I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's just a lot of dialogues. No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you actually share your secret with us before the magic box actually arrive onto the stage. Oh, seriously, yeah.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
And guess what, little Furina? You fudged up.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done.
Huh.
The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
This would be simple. Yeah, the only thing that we do now is actually judge our Hydro Archon. So I can't actually help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Furina actually want to say to me right before arriving on stage? If y'all don't know about something about French history, everyone, the aristocrats used to pretty much actually be very cruel to their own people who were poor. Eventually, I don't know if y'all French actually read history even based on the French, but the poor people and also all the lower class, they actually pretty much revolted and also pretty much they did their own justice to their own aristocratic people, because they were left starved. Also, pretty much the people lost the control, like pretty much actually went insane. Also, pretty much killed the aristocrats. It was pretty bloody back then. This is actually something similar to that in a way, which since Furina's not giving us an answer, the people is against her now.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
What's up, Asmon?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, It should speed up proceedings.
Oh, she's been getting information. Interesting.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh?
What do you mean by all right there, Risley? Oh, for Charlotte? Yeah.
Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Mm-hmm.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. I never actually thought that someone should use it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it.
Oh, that's useful?
Give it as a refresher, alright?
Yeah, that's useful? Yeah. Thanks,
You
Charlotte.
defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Holy shit. A murder case actually become Lenny's attorney. A murder case actually unfolded in the midst of the Lenny and Lynette's first performance at the Grand Opera House. Though actually they were cleared out of the accusation level against them, their identities as the agents of the House Hearth were revealed. Huh.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
The truth about the serial disappearance of young women case. It turns out that Phontonius can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vashur kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for experiments to try and also find a way to bring back his wife, who had been dissolved.
This is the first time Monsieur Neuvillette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Though Neuvillette believed to technically be innocent, the Oratrice judged him as guilty in the end, and even Furina didn't know why.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Grandma, don't bother reading all of that. You eventually find out what it says, Ponyo. I know, but apparently just commentator and stuff, we have to. Some people don't want to do this, but they don't like put out everything. That's the problem. I think it's also good to hear Charlotte and also her opinion as well, because it helps a lot. Great. And sometimes, everyone, they don't allow us to actually check on these things again, because knowing Parent Cheshi Hoiverse as well, they'll either Parent Cheshi put something on, or then Parent we won't get another chance. The meeting with the Knave. During the diplomatic meeting with the Knave, she revealed that she actually had she had already probed Furina on her own, and believes it is possible that not only is Furina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think.
This is getting interesting though, Sir Risley. Yeah. The intrusion of the Primordial Sea into the fortress of Meripede. The entrance to the Primordial Sea is actually sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone and the fortress of Meripede, and recently, the Primordial Sea has actually nearly broken out. It was only actually temporarily pushed back by Neuvillettes' power.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the Primordial Sea at that time.
Huh. The whale in the dream. You saw the Artega floating in the sea in a dream as an indescribable massive whale.
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
I'm sure. Whatever you say, Ponyo. Navia falls in seawater while exploring the ruined near Poisson. It began to collapse and Navia fell into the water containing the primordial seawater. Only the protection of the dead members of the Spinnet de Rosalia prevented her from dissolving.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Oh, now I fell into the water, seriously? Yeah, and then she came back. You think I'm lying, Sepanyo? I'm not the one to pretty much just say anything. That's on you. Tea time with N and Reel's on. N communicated with Yashi by connecting Yashi consciousness. She believes the prophecy actually will certainly happen, but you need to give up all. But you need to give up all hope. Huh. Who's N? She's Mona's master, or one of the hex witches. And she's basically
the prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
She's one of the hex girls that actually that outlived, like, what was it? Mona's actually was a master, and she actually helps people. Thank you for actually answering as a Wesley. I try.
Oh, come on, Nervylette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
Huh.
Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this.
Furina's actually just... oh my gosh.
Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
You didn't protect your people. And also this prophecy actually seems to be happening. People are being dissolved. What else do you need?
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Oh shit, Ether fucking talks. Holy shit. How long has this been? Golly. You're sorry when your parents actually get annoying when you're obsessive, Ponyo? He's talking to Rizzy? Yeah, he's talking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
She's under a curse.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
No. You guys think so right there? Cash fraud on G Burger? No. She's definitely
Charge accepted.
Nobody can have seen this coming. Oh, gee.
Lady Furina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Pause. What? She's not.
Lady Furina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
She's a girl. Jeez, the hell's going on with people? Golly.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Huh.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
You gotta laugh at Noodle? No. The only thing that's Noodle is her freaking hair. Jeez.
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
Hi, Wolf, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Yeah, their hairs are just noodles. I don't know about the other part, though.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Huh.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld?
Huh. We did not need to know that. How's everyone today, Sir Rizzy? So, Wolf, I'm good right there. Ponyo's terrible. How about you, Sir Rizzy?
If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you, as the God of Justice, that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
No, because pretty much you're not gonna get away this time. If I saw Wolf, Ponyo, her flatness for Furina?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people actually see you as their Archon because that's actually the long-held belief. Huh.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Huh.
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
You're the puppet. That's what. I gotta think carefully. What we actually do, what do we actually know is to be special about Furina exactly? Which is reasonable. Irrelevant. I mean with a need. T-Town with N. Because your curse, you have it because her hair, the power. What the fudge are you two even arguing? Jeez. So it's N. Collapse. Expand. Irrelevant, irrelevant. So it's just Tartaglia. And also was it me and the knave and also finished tea time. I'll say pretty. I think I chose wrong.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
That's all you need? She doesn't glow? Because she's under a curse. So that's not it, the name.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Why is Paimon not wearing that glasses and also fish mustache, such as a curse?
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Her hair does glow. I think Rizzy means that whenever her hair glows during a burst. I don't have her, so I don't know. Not yet. It doesn't matter who actually gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse.
Yeah, her glasses are funny, said Rizzy. You mean for Paimon? Yeah.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
1 second, everyone. Snot! Sorry, sickness. Teach? What the hell? Never dropped the eyeliner routine? You gotta teach you? Wait, what? What? Oh, I also ran my posted a new video on your channel. It's flying glitch upon you. I don't have Furina.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
Hopefully it doesn't break the game, Ponyo. So, Furina, instead of Archon, can you actually just actually be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
That's a possibility.
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Eat some Susie, Risley? I already had some. I already took some medicine, too. balance.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Oh, I see, Serenity. Yeah. I should be healing a little bit better, but it's not that bad.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one actually tries to prove the opposite. Furina actually has no control of the Oratrice at all. Huh. Young women. I think it's just Tartaglia. What do you say about Tartaglia? He actually was guilty, and he was considered.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Well, the funny Oratrice is goofy, Oratrice is Risley. Mechanic is it Risley? Well, that's how they actually pronounce the stuff. Janssen.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order.
Cardinal Risley.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial.
Dude, some guy just joining us and he was actually... oh, that's his fault right there, Ponyo. What the fudge it was? Yeah, I told people this is why I don't let people come to my world. Because actually it's just like, the big, like, hell no.
You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
So many times that he's coping. With the lack of actually such a good ability. Yeah.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
He's trying to use it. He's going to use that pronunciation as a reference, but I guess that's his one thing that he's not doing. Golly, that's just terrible. They wish a lot, don't they, per burger in their own one. But still, though, oh man, I don't know why they even do that.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Including Archons.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice.
It's weird when they do that, seriously.
Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
Some players actually have weird names online, so they try to pretty much play it, but oof, they actually, I hope that they get the help that they deserve and need.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we could put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Furina, could you actually give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon?
My power as an Archon? There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Or they're trolls, Risley. I guess they think it's just funny or something, or they're trolls.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power or hydro should be quite harmless. Showing Arcane at least match the capabilities of a human with a vision. I'm gonna have to press forward. She's stuck? Yeah.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
What, Furina? She's just said she just doesn't want to be honest. And she's scared.
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
How she delay this process of the courses? So what? She's a clown and also a celebrity. Well, she's clout chasing. And it's going against her now.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
Oh, seriously, yeah.
I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
It's like a child in court.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
And it suddenly starts to all break.
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
That truth's coming out. Real the Archon died long ago, said Wolf.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
She's stubborn to the very end, Paimon. Give her that. If we can't prove that she is an Archon, we can just try to prove that she is just human. And if she's only human, Lenny. And Danny's Hearth disappearances. Tartaglia the Knave. Forbidden Zone. Ruins. What evidence can prove that Furina is human? I mean, the only one that we could prove is just like maybe Lenny or something. Fontania, that doesn't have anything to do with her. Cause she enjoys she enjoys like the stuff that people do. I could be wrong. I haven't done
that. Doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Changing humans is off. Like, is it Navia? It's gonna be Navia, right? Gotta go to Rizzy. See you, Rizzy. Take care of yourself. Your favorite pet. I'll catch you later, by the way.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence.
Oh, that was after. Oops. So we had two of them. It was this one. Thanks, Burger.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Thanks, by the way, Rizzy. Thanks for sticking around. Take care of yourself, your family, friends, and pets, and I'll see you later. And pretty much be careful. Also, enjoy the rest of your weekend as well, everyone. Oh boy, if you guys girls are tired, go and rest. If you guys girls are hungry, go get something to eat. If you guys girls got anything important to do, go get it done, and don't waste your time and resources.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives. Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
Damn. That's primordial sea in it.
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But, if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Damn, they actually brought that water seal wolf? Yeah, they did.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
It's possible. She has no choice. And she teleports down. How'd they even get in a container? Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course you had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
she's human.
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Be right back. Can you actually do something right now, said Wolf? Yeah, gotcha. Be careful, Wolf, and also do it and do it right. Okay.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Damn, she just put her hand in it.
Hey!
She actually... Well, that's that.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Oh, they got Siegewin well.
Siegewin?
Forges a Maripede.
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see.
Oh no.
That should be enough.
Huh.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness.
And give an evaluation to make sure that Furina not gonna get Prince got Chigoed.
It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Furina could have...
Then didn't dissolve. Hey Mug, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. What's going on?
I can't believe... You...
You got hoodwinked, girl. Now what's really actually going on here? Furina actually can't have that know the consequences of touching the water as a human. This is actually too unlike actually how she acts, unless it's actually more important for her actually to keep her facade than to save her own life. But has she actually given up given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
She's losing it.
Please, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Oof. The hell? An audience member? So Furina's actually a snake, metaphorically, said Mugs?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Damn, she lost to Wolf? Yeah, she did. It's a possibility.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
In order for her people to pretty much live, a god has to die.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Furina is...
guilty.
Guilty. We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Damn, so Wolf? Yeah, I've actually seen the court before, and it gets really, really intense, everyone. Huh, Honkai Star Real Prince reference.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is...
A death sentence.
Well, what's wrong?
It can't be.
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Did the Oratrice just declare Furina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Uh-oh.
Isn't that correct, then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
A death way? Yes.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Oh no, it's actually here. Damn, then what death sentence? They're gonna have to kill her.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Guess I shouldn't be wishing for Furina if I actually won all kinds of mugs.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is that Furina, the Oratrice actually rendered a judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place.
Damn.
But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I wonder what happened to the 7 dragons in Genshin says. Well, they've all pretty much actually were, very few actually lives.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
Majority of them were slain, Wolf, but there's rarely any dragons.
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Huh. But somehow actually from other fortuity, Furina actually brings a stone slate to the stage.
That the first prophecy slate?
Oh shit, that is.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Deep dives and everything, golly.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
Wow, he's a professional diver, holy crap.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
That's a big ass fucking rock. Holy shit. You're telling me that Furina brought that all the way from the sea? Damn. Them vision bearers actually don't play.
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh boy.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power turns the ocean into human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon.
Damn, Paimon, really? You're gonna pretty much actually do? You're gonna do that to her, really, Paimon? Damn. I don't know what happens to the 7 dragons in Genshin. Yeah, they actually are around, but they're very, very rarely Wolf. I mean, we have one right here, which is the Hydro Dragon. Zhongli is the Geo Dragon. Duval is the Animal Dragon, and Apep is actually the the Dendro Dragon. So that's like, and then of course like the snake actually died, so Shogun killed it. So that's 5 of them. There's 4 alive, one's dead. I don't know about the pyro or cryo yet, but we're gonna be seeing.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Indeed.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of actually the slates and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Right, when the snake actually wasn't a dragon, says Ponyo? Is it the one in Economia then? Because if we didn't encounter like a electro dragon yet, we only encountered like a bird and also a snake and also like some dragons underground. Unless it's hidden down there. Yes, Ponyo? Select them to check the description on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can actually find scenarios actually related to the stone slates actually content and the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can actually verify said content. As the verification actually process continues, the fountain actually water level in the menu interface will rise. When you finish actually verifying all the stone slates, the truth actually behind the prophecy shall be revealed. The real events actually relate to the prophecies and the prophecies states.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Well, she made the people from the waters, that's why. And when they touch, I think when they touch on the primordial water, it turns them back to who they truly are, into water themselves.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Which is the primordial seas.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Because I think the premise was that they committed a sin. That's why it's flying away. There's also, again, everyone, for people that don't know about Fontaine lores, Fontanians actually pretty much cause, they made pretty something similar to, what was it, in our world, which was like a nuclear reaction, which is the Oceanuma. When those two are together, they will form a neutral pretty power, which is used throughout the city, and it's been also been pretty much been used on the mechas and also the robots, and it's kind of actually a pollution there. And that floating island that's going away is Celestia itself. And then when Celestia actually pretty much saw this or understand this, then Celestia pretty much actually left Fontaine and cursed the lands and the waters.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
She's still up there.
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on.
All by herself.
We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. Seems like she didn't show where she was at. Prophecy Slate 1, 2, and 3, and 4 through 4. The stone slates in the rune actually showing the prophecy describes the history of the future. The place set in the piece set in the first piece, the one that was actually originally missing, has been found by Furina. It seems that the former Hydro Archon using divine powers to turn Oceanids into people. And the second one here is the stone slate actually in the rune actually showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. Second slate, it shows Celestia floating in the sky and the Hydro Archon and their people worshiping together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Prophecy Slate 3. The stone stage in the... Okay. This is the third slate. It shows a Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. And the fourth one is right here. This is the fourth slate. It shows a scene that is basically identical to the described in the actual prophecy circulating throughout the Fontaine. Fontaines will eventually actually be dissolved into the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on her throne and weep. Huh. Young women, guilty, never its power. It will happen, but premise was that you shouldn't give up. This ought to be strange. The court actually proved that Furina actually was not a Hydro Archon, though. Verdict displayed on the Arctis found guilty to be punished via actually death sentence. I think that's the bottom one. It's not this one. You need to give up hope. That's not the dissolve. Forbidden zone. Never its power. I think it's actually end.
That doesn't sound quite right.
Well, later.
Let's think about this some more.
Layer says the wolf. Layer's wolf. Take care of your family. Your family friends plus I could chile, by the way. Well, this is actually the judgment thing.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
Via the death. Huh. From dissolving.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
Huh. Well, then the prophecy then connects to this, right?
That doesn't sound
oh my
quite
gosh.
right.
Paimon.
Let's think about this some more.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
This one's different then.
That doesn't sound quite
What the
right.
fuck? Was that the prophecy?
Let's think about this some more.
Wait, they said dissolve.
That doesn't sound quite right. Let's think about this some more.
Huh. Guilty, no. We got one. And the ocean is the people. Forbidden zone. Judge him as guilty. Even though Furina didn't know why. And dead prevented from dissolving.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Because they return to the water. Only the dead.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Huh. While exploring in the room, Navia fell into the water contained primary seawater. Hydro Archon was sentenced to death. A sentence never actually been before passed. Actually, the court of judgment has been handed out on the Hydro Archon. Just what kind of sin merits such a verdict? A human's turned into Oceanids. The fact that Fontaines can dissolve to primary seawater becoming Oceanids is proof of their origin. They were water from the beginning, and eventually they'll become water again, and return to it. So it's not these then.
That doesn't sound quite right.
It's just Nevelet then.
Let's think about this some more.
If it's not, then we gotta check something else then.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
And there will be no more Fontainians. That'd
They'll
be a nation
dissolve
of
into the
nothing.
primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
That's actually pretty much interesting. So now it's actually her choice now.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it!
That sucks, man. Pretty much actually these Archons are just passing each other as actually pretty much, what was it, dung or something, or even pretty much actually perks and problems.
But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Indeed.
Let's hear them.
At first they reveals that Fontaines are not humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Uh-huh.
We're not real humans.
You guys were made by the Hydro Archon from the waters here in this nation.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of oceanids.
Indeed.
The second set reveals the crown of the Hydro Archon was actually her creation of Fontaines from oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
And it was also forbidden. Huh.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
From the waters here.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
As for a third slate, I'm still convinced that that issue.
The image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
And my game is lagging. Forgive me about that, everyone. The fourth slate actually depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy and is already actually widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yes, you did.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Well, with all the information we got, thanks to you as well, Mr. Nivelet, we actually came this far.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Ocean Numa?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Oh boy.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Huh. Hardly they were in the waters like that.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
Interesting. Okay.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
I see now. She was really playing God by herself.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Damn.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Nah, my dude. What's done is done.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Indeed.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they're in right order? What is actually the third slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Okay.
The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Damn.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
it's already happened.
In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
That's right.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there's no way out of this.
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions.
And what's that, Neverlet?
About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yeah.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait, could it be? Tartaglia. And Skirk, and also the ultimate proof. Just what is this true source of the catastrophe?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Hold on, everyone. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and blow my snot out. 1 second. Alright, my bad. Woo! Yeah, I'm sick, everyone. Holy crap, for the people that just came in. And it sucks. But I'm gonna make sure we finish this. Just what is this? So true, so is a catastrophe? The intrusion of the Primordial actually see into the Fortress of Meropide. The secret of the Fortress of Meropide actually has been protecting is actually interest to the Primordial Sea. Excuse me, though never actually has seen it once more. Just how long will it last? The prophesied disaster will likely actually spread from the what was it? From here. Sin verdict. Okay. Lenny Tartaglia. The whale. Is it this one? You saw Tartaglia floating in the sea actually in a dream, as was an indestructible massive whale.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the Primordial Sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
It's because of that giant whale. Excuse me. Oh, now it's purple. Huh. Damn. He just broke another touch of barrier. Oh, well, well. It's our ginger boy. And it's going back in there now. Tartaglia. Oh boy.
That was way too close! How did that Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right. I wagered that it's also actually the one that actually Tartaglia saw in his song. And when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
Teyvat itself.
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
And it eats them.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Damn.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
And he's losing his power there.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
If that's the case, then pretty much you guys will actually will fall.
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
Damn. Even never admits that there are multi-branch worlds on universes in Genshin Impact.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed, that's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
And people will fight no matter what.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even prophecies from the prophecy could be fulfilled, there'll still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was actually she wanted to say to me that last moment in the giant magic box? What was the real secret? Aw, crap baskets.
What's happening with the oratories?
And no
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina!
No, I still need answers.
What the hell was that? Is that the real... Is that your Jiria? Whoa, it's in a different plane.
You...
Furina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
A Fontanian Hydro.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Huh. So she was dodging them then. That's what Prince and Mona's master, what Prince someone older than her master actually was talking about.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
What song is this? Huh.
And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, It was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in.
But still, you couldn't ask for help. Her clothes are like the stars.
I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
And what was that?
I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
Yeah.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
So does that mean that Furina is also Oceanid as well? It's gotta be.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Damn.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Gotta hand it to her. She actually did a pretty good job. Jeez.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Yes.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being.
She doesn't know what she's doing. She's just playing her part.
I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years.
That's fucking painful. Holy shit. 100 years is pretty long, but 500 or 1,000? That's crazy. I can't pretty much begin to imagine what Zhongli and the rest of the Archon's been going through.
And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
We gotta go, Traveler. Kim got to Furina's tears. If I remember correctly, the tears actually come off the container of being strong as emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I could form actually an emotional connection, just like I actually did with the Ocean at the fountain of the scene. Wait, could this be Furina's inner world? Furina, what's she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Furina. That's actually like a reflection of her inner self. Wow, that's like a camera in front of a freaking, what was it? Of the actress. If I could directly actually pretty much speak to that self, I might be able to actually give what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity actually is not to be missed. Let me try actually talking to her.
Here we go.
Fuck them stairs. No one's here. Furina.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto this stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
What the hell? What was that thing at the top? I don't see any audits?
Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it?
Oh, she's playing a part.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
That's fucked up. Something's off. There's no way she can get through to her. Even her heart of hearts, she's actually still playing the role of the Hydro Archon. What story actually resolved when she actually have her inner self and subconscious actually would have actually such an impenetrable defense? I had to find a way. With to destroy the lights. Shoot it! Really?
Yeah.
No way!
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Shackles. That sucks. Really? Alright, I never actually had a fight on stage, but that's fine. I'll beat your ass so everyone can, so the entire world can see that too. Get out of my way and don't ever come back. That sucks. Those are her emotions.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Adorn my night! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Final one. That's all. The spotlights turn off, and Furina's heart must like symbolize the eyes of the people on her. She's single. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did I end that up here? Excuse me? A golden ticket? Like Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Hell yeah! Lots of candies and goodies. Oh wait. Either way, actually looks like, excuse me, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, let me see how you truly pretty much feel and act, Furina. Scene 1 before a mirror, Furina. Damn! This guy like that old cartoon stuff! And we get to play as the short stack herself. Wait a minute, that's a mirror. Oh, we're playing in her perspective. Okay. Huh.
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me?
Oh boy, this park says
Where
is long.
are you?
Yeah, I've not seen this, so I'm just actually just seeing what. I'm just playing the part right now.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
And that's Fossilor.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Huh.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Golly.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
Oh, it is actually Fontaine actually pretty much actually was a legend.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
That's the cost of living, and also the choices that we make.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal.
My brother just came in.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh?
Oh, she gave it to her. Okay.
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry.
Boy.
What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like.
Powerful, reserved, pretty much what is it? Charismatic?
Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends.
Damn, that is crazy.
But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Wow, that's crazy. Scene 2, accession speech Furina. Wait, it's not up there? Huh. Okay.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people.
Oh boy.
What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Summon courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, grieve the opera epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Appear earnest. Huh.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Wow.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
Damn.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
Oh boy.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
Huh.
You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
What the hell? That dialogue was low.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
Oof.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
And we always gotta choose the second one, turn up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
And then the speech emphatically. So, they didn't like Princess the kind girl from before, but now they actually turned her to like a drama queen. Great! It's not the Archon's fault, but also Princess the nation as a whole.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Well, and there goes that dialogue. I guess pretty much right now I kind of feel bad for her. Was it for the short stack here, though? But still, doing that right there doesn't mean that she's forgiven. People of Fontaine are something else. And Act 3. Opera House Furina. Huh. So it's like teapot or something? Huh. What are these?
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette.
What the hell?
Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
Who is this fool that's talking to Furina as well then?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
Oh, wow.
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
And yet it did. Damn, so she's just moving around just trying to get these things done? So this must be like her office or something where she types in as well. And write with messy bugs.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not?
Huh.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Interesting. They didn't pretty much put people here though, so I'm just a little bit pretty concerned. I guess that pretty much she has to look at the people and also pretty much check them out, and pretty much she goes to bed afterwards, and this is like her daily routine.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Furina's attack? Yeah, it's coming.
All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
So happy she always has to be your first IC6 limited attack. She had to do so much attack. Yes, she has.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
She must be talking to a diver and stuff.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Huh. And she goes to bed. Man, like, her routine's scary. That's what happens when you become #1 in a god. Golly.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time.
And it's also fucking stressful.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved.
She's this with her clothes on? What the hell? She doesn't have her own pair of jammies?
Alright, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Oh, okay. Scene 4 Opera House, Furina. That's crazy, man. I
Lady
still think
Furina, here are the new trial
crazy.
reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
And she gets angry.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
That's crazy. Yeah,
Lady
she's...
Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
That's crazy.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Furina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
Huh.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Still, though, that's not right. Because if there's something going on, the pretty much eventually will erupt.
I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
And it goes again and again and again for 500 years. That's insane. Scene 5 Opera House. Like, it just repeats. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just all over. Holy crap. It's like, whoa. That's fucking scary. 182, 375 per house, Furina. Wow.
Lady Furina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this.
Just praying that she can actually play the part actually while her other half finds a way to save Fontaine's tie. I mean, they did, but still, though, that's fucked up. Bruh, 182,375 per actually freaking day? She's been doing this? This is insane. 500 years, this time? Yeah, that is 500 years.
I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Wow. Excuse me.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
She sounds like she's crying.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Furina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
She's crying.
Oh, are you crying?
Oh, really now? I didn't even notice.
That sucks.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
That's why you don't judge a book by its cover. You know that she has some deep reason for her acting style. Indeed. But still, though, this is a little bit harsh. to be honest. 500 years. She doesn't age, she can't die.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer?
You just laugh when you see she's bandwagon. She's on her train now. Glad I was actually day one for. Glad you were day one Furina loyalist to Tai. I don't actually what was it like? Pretty much actually hate her precisely. I knew something was wrong because as someone that practiced a little bit of acting as well, it's like, why is she talking like that? Like pretty much like we don't hear like other pronunciations like people in Genshin Impact talk as like foolhardy, and also pretty much they don't like put up like a facade. So like I guess that must be because she's an Archon here, and I guess that's what they look for. But I guess I was wrong because again, when I actually redid and also re-look into like what was it, Fontaine? It was like Fontaine's a place with lies and stuff. But pretty much I think that people do talk about some truth here and there, but they have to find their own truth, and that's the complicated part. Like Lenny and them said, and I think all the other characters come together. Like with what they do, they actually pretty much like have a front, but deep down they actually are trying to do something.
Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more.
500 years is long.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Oh boy, that's my sister.
I have conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
That's fucking scary, jeez. Opera House Furina and
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Huh.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice. Is that scene when we were within the giant magic box? Yeah. It is great. I actually think that this actually will play in her world. Surely I should find out what she actually wanted me to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
I think they're doing this because what was that? She imagines was the traveler there, but we're not there. We're sitting. This is actually what happened in the past, and we're actually in her mind watching her parents replay this.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
500 years alone like that? Man, it would break a person's soul.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Furina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
Damn,
so
that's
even
fucking tragic.
Furina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Wow, she kept going for the sake of Fontaine and everyone else, Ty.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
Still, though, that's harsh.
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
Me and Fontaine's and Ty? Yeah.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Yo, this Princess background music is crazy. It's pretty lit.
Ah, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
It's pretty interesting that Prince Furina or Fossilor, and also was it never let her stand like this, like their hair just similar to one another, showing that they are princess like Osinid.
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness, and Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What the fuck? Hence that Prince, that guillotine sword on top. That's like based on France as well. A guillotine was meant to actually to execute and also kill people that did terrible things. That's insane. I guess it found her and it has to execute her then.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed.
Wow.
I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered?
You know, we played a part since it got leaked months ago. Most of us actually thought it was actually part of Furina Kid Sitai. I thought that was actually pretty much was it. It actually held something. Like pretty much it was like if the Gnosis was not in like full Furina or Princess was it Neva's hands, it's gotta be like the machine then, because the machine's been there for a long time and people were saying that it was made by the Hydro Archon. So it's like if the Hydro Archon made it, shouldn't it be like the Gnosis itself? You know? And it was weird because even on the Navy even said that when she actually was about to assassinate and mutilate Princess Furina, she said that Furina doesn't have the Gnosis on her, and pretty much she knew that Furina was cursed. And since she was a sword character because of the Hydro statue, I'm like, yeah, she's definitely a sword.
My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
Wow. Yeah, theory of her actually being in it, plus the Gnosis that giving her power makes sense this time. Yeah.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
Oh yeah, the Sword of Justice Sitai. Yeah, it represents that. It represents actually justice and liberty in a way of law, and similar to order.
The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
Wow. So the people had to pretty much turn against her then. That's... Well, that weapon up there flowing like that is just fucking crazy insane. But still.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice.
Oh, so it absorbs from the justice and ideals from people then, and their opinions.
But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
Their faith in Furina actually gave an energy Sitai? Yeah.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
It took so long to generate though? Yeah, over 500 years. It was insane. Court and also trials after court after trials. 500 years, that's a long time.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
Oh shit! So she wants Neverlit to gain his power. So I believe that it was Focalor believes and trusts Neverlit to watch over Fontaine in her absence. Neverlit should get his powers back. Yeah, maybe that's why pretty much the Archons might plan to do as well. Maybe in the future.
But
she destroyed a city to cycle Archon Sitai? Yeah.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we?
So there will be actually 6 Archon Sitai? Then someone else will actually have to be put back there. But Neverlit might actually pretty much be that Archon, but in a way he's a dragon.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
She's here for Fontaine, Furina, and also Prince Neverlit? Yeah.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
No, Dragon Sovereign actually has more authority than the Archon Sitai. Are they also planning to use the dragon against the Heavenly Principle? Because that might be actually what Genshin Impact is foreshadowing. Because we got Duvallin along with Ashley with Azal sealed away, but Zhongli is also a dragon. We haven't seen the Electro Dragon, and also we know Apep's in the desert. And now this. This is justice. Basically. Return to what was taken away.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
And there goes that dialogue. Wow.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
False for the god justice, actually she wanted she never to have his justice at time? Yeah. And return what's rightfully theirs. Eventually, I think that they're gonna try and do that. They might use the dragons against the heavenly principle. And save Fontaine? Yeah.
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you?
Damn.
Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
Oh, that's rough.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position.
This Archon quest is too deep and sad, but it makes it so good.
In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors.
Indeed she is. It's not just gods, though.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
She needed him to understand humans at the time, hence the trailer, in which he'll see them pretty much actually into delightful and depressing. Ah, oh, crap baskets.
The hour of my execution is almost here.
Gosh, you love this quest.
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
A few is a tie. This is, oh my gosh, tragic.
Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
You can't stop this. I'll be crushing Never's position as well. So Never's in that world, and the Traveler is in another. That makes sense now. Thank you for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human. Just as I wish we could. This one became easy top 10 favorite Genshin characters to tie. Furina free? Yeah.
I, Udex Nuvelet, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Dropped the mic time. Bruh, he like pretty much never let pretty much did well. Holy crap. This was actually a very pretty much emotional and also great pretty much freaking cutscene. We're not done yet, folks.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yes and no.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
He got a whole point of power-ups to tie? Yeah.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Mm-hmm.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
But didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature.
Good. Justice for Focalor and for everyone.
We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
You mean me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
And pretty much plays that awesome song in there. And there's more! Oh my goodness. That damn meme. Bro, I never actually can easily actually take him on, but make it with actual plot armor to tie. It's okay. We'll bring the Archons in to fight alongside us. Focalor is pretty much actually watching us too. It's big ass! I would hate if we just start the battle of Freshman right there. Oh shit!
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power.
I didn't bring Jolly! I didn't bring Jolly!
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless
I didn't bring Jolly!
find a way to attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient. We shall look for it.
I can't hear anything! Never, I'm sorry!
Illusion shattered!
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Never, if you're talking, I'm sorry, my dude. Oh my gosh. Don't you rain on me, you French piece of shit! Oh no!
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its...
Oh my goodness! Oh yeah, it's massive. It's big ass. Oh no. Get him, jellyfish.
There is no escape. Here we go.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its truth from within.
Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shattered.
Oh! Another camera, another camera, another camera.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
It takes too long.
Here we go.
Clouds high. The birds call. Time to go.
Torn to oblivion.
What the fuck? Okay. Damn. He just picks it up like a rag doll. Spinneroonie. Oh shit. He just threw start tagging in. What the hell?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Huh.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
Skirk! What the hell?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Your master's pet, disciple. So many people had a heart attack seeing her, Sitai.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Some turn a certain ways of time. Wow.
Paimon has an idea. Skirk, right?
It's not Skirk, Paimon. It's Skirk!
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I can see this girl actually was to be running more psycho and just being badass. That was funny as how she threw Tartaglia away like yesterday trash it tie. Yeah, and she captured was a Waylord, aka the Narwhal, and pretty just thrown to the freaking dark hole as well. I'm like, damn. It's like Gary and his Waylord is gonna have to go back and also get some shit done again.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring Narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
Huh. Besides, look at her, was it her thighs there? One pretty much actually those are like crystallized. Actually, pretty much was it primordial like star covers or something. And she in her dress actually reminds you like Kuching, and also mixed with was it with Shenhe. And then her hair, she's not from this world. Turn into a void ball, says Sitai. Yeah.
So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring should know as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Huh.
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
She's jiggling. If I actually might have to add that as well, even just by a bit.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Are Tartaglia and him gonna still fight? The hell? I mean, we could just give him back his hydrovision, but okay.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
Why are you here in the first place?
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation.
And we had to came to stop it.
So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Yeah, her heels and was it closes? I mean, like by star, like some sort of star print, or line print should actually bury or something.
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Huh?
His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
No.
The Fowl?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhindaughter?
Gold Rhindaughter, yeah. Wait, so Gold? Wait. Sertologi is actually a dude, not a girl?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhindaughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Huh. Rhindaughter.
Oh, so
That's
you
a
do know
girl.
that name.
Yeah.
To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Huh.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhindaughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
What the fuck?
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Was it N or something? Mona's master? Or someone the master?
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you.
Huh.
That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
We didn't even tap it. It was actually just like a 3/4 of its health, and you came by.
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest.
Huh.
As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Oh, it's kind of worse. And she also has was a close just like Eula's thick ass as well. Just pointing that out, ladies and gents.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Ah, crap baskets.
What?
No, there's little to be surprised about Paimon. It is naturally natural after all. The prophecy actually will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
They got hoodwinked, got juked, got pretty much got bamboozled, got twerked on. I bet you all right now. Someone is gonna be making what was it a realm?
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oof. Oh shit.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That was Lenny. Damn. Oh shit! You guys live!
Help! Over here!
That's awesome. Yo, Navia look good. I'm just gonna admit that right now. That's crazy. Hi Xavier, how you doing? We're gonna stream. Oh, look at that. Right, Sleek.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue. Hurry!
Doing good. How are you doing, Xavier? You're doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. Oh crap. No! Oh gosh. I'm doing well, Xavier. How about you? That's crazy.
Look! The water's receding!
He just walks out of there.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Spontaneous saves the tie? Yeah. So while we were fighting pretty much the narwhal, it flooded, but pretty much actually Nevlet forgave everyone and also pretty much made sure that they didn't get dissolved. That was actually a quick call on Nevlet's part, which is amazing. And then no one actually would actually be affected by the primordial sea anymore. And also they got the narwhal out the way. That was too crazy.
The Soul renewed. The Furina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Furina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
Yes, Neville actually power actually turned to actual humans at time, so they want to get dissolved even if the primordial sea was there. But still, though, they had to push them in. They shouldn't take that risk.
Skyship Winglet, lunar brain of the Fontaine Research Institute.
That's right. These Prince actually was it. I think it was it Prince Remua.
The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem.
Hey, Shikasu. That's why it was actually important for full sort of plan for Nova to understand humans at time and pretty much congregate with them and live with them.
People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team.
Charlotte.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Yeah, they might have actually been real big shots from the start. We didn't actually meet them for that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles actually do make me curious about how things will play out.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on, let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
For better tomorrow. Golly, finale. Talk to Poisson. Yeah, don't mind this flowing jellyfish. Golly, that fight was pretty wild. That was just the beginning. Oh man. And on the Sunday as well. Golly. What the fudge? Gift samples. Thanks. Oh my gosh. I need a purple one, everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. Here, I'll give you one then back. Oh my goodness, this is actually just whooping my ass. Hold on everyone, I'm gonna go blow my nose. And then we'll end it pretty soon.
Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Okay, back. Alright. I'm gonna go back to Poisson now. Oh my word. And let's extract. Let's see. All the way over here. The finale. Golly. This was one hell of actually pretty much a story. And that was actually pretty much even more insane. I'm like, damn. It gets even pretty much more crispier. And dangerous. Hey Vincenzo.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
And there goes Navi with the Fatui.
Navia!
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorand?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision-makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorand, at any rate.
Say that again.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Try to explain more pictures of Poisson and clicking shutters.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
And there's actually the rapid
You're
fire
very quick.
interviews. And that's Charlotte for you.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Maripede.
You already knew she was going.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Going to Fortress of Maripede. Golly!
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember going down to the fortress to grill him for information on my father's case. Boy, did he take me for a ride. Without telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is very good.
Speaking of that, would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
Well, I'd be partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezhevich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would prefer chocolate, should you have it.
All right. Leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezhevich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
Shinjui.
I did. It was a gift from Sijwin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
And that's where we leave. It's not gonna be the same with those people. There goes a dog. Control your dog. Oh boy. If this keeps on going, then pretty much I'm gonna have to just actually stay home because of the damn sickness. Everyone, if it is your birthday, happy birthday to you guys and gals. If it's a holiday, happy holidays. What else is there? And also, I hope that you guys girls actually pretty much are enjoying, what was it, the stream and everything. And also, pretty much, please also pretty much don't waste your time, whatever you're doing. If you guys girls are tired, go and rest. If you guys girls are hungry, got something to eat. If you guys girls got important to do, go get it done and stay out, stay perky, stay hydrated, and stay well.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Huh. Got a back door. Go right here.
Wow. Guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Yes, we have, right, Sneak?
Dude! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head...
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Huh?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It's her job. Just let her do it. Golly, otherwise she's not going to stop hassling.
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier,
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you, then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend.
Everyone, please also take care of yourself, your fan friends, and pets. Wash your damn hands, stay hydrated again, everyone. And also, don't spend too much money. Pay your bills, pay pretty much actually your car, your home, food, water, electricity, anything necessary. And also, thank you again, everyone, for watching my content streams and videos. More content streams, videos, and also games that will get Impact and others will be coming up. Please check out Real, Aim for Help, Luna Burger, Dear Darknet, Ty, Void, along with Phantom Hero, Switch Causes Scoop, My Show, Poke, Merudo, Rick, and also Puzzle, Livestream, and Genshin Impact in the games that they play. Vash 12349, Carcinogen, and also Dashi XP or Dashi Games.
Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
Uh-huh.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Uh-huh.
Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Exactly. There's nothing to do what they gotta do, and let's actually move on.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Oh no.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile?
Yes, and pose.
So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
She's waving and also just leaning forward. Okay.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
You walked for Rising for a while, sharing news actually from above ground with him.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He'll come back. Don't worry.
He sure did win them over, huh?
Uh-huh.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, boy.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties.
He's not wrong about that.
As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Because they're the ones that pretty much actually that pretty much power that will retreat and also pretty much will help and provide pretty much a new pretty much actually was it nation or knight's idea over Prince Fontaine.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Huh, that was fast.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Oh no. I think you said a bit too much pricing.
Last stop, the docks.
Watermere Harbor. She's been right soon.
Oh, you know, I'd love to see you in one of Charlotte's photo shoots one day.
Is that really necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
It's precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. We don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jurier and Miss Lorvine as shields. Very good.
Wow.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
We're gonna see what the couple is gonna do. But first, I'll get my welfare meal. Brand Greens, what can I do for you? I like welfare meal, please. Understood. Enjoy your meal. Can't wait to actually see what these two are gonna be saying. This was efficient chips. Damn. The meaning of life is thinking, and the meaning of work is actually and give up on life.
Here are the interview notes. They mentioned that the flying ship may have many uses in the future, and the journalist asked me what I thought of them. Seriously, how would I know anything about that? Flight is just flight. Whether people want to use a flying ship to broadcast good news or organize weddings is none of my beeswax.
A wedding? Huh.
Wow, that just changed your approach immediately.
Why are you looking at me like that?
So the flying ship can be used for weddings?
I didn't say that. That journalist mentioned it, and what does that have to do with us anyway?
True. What does that have to do with us?
Wow. My dude, you're an idiot. It doesn't matter how smart you are, you'll always be an idiot, and you actually won't even understand it. Foolishness. Foolishness. Let's get the hell up out of here. Statue 7 Hydro. Oh my word. This nation, man. Woo! Man, why they actually didn't?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We could just jump down. Excuse me. Furina and also Lenny.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
What's up, Lenny?
Would you like a magic pocket?
Magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
Huh.
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
What the hell?
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Paimon.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Damn. Charlotte's going for it.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Furina socialize.
Uh-huh.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Sounds like that would suit him.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm doing good. How about you, Lenny?
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well... After Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Damn.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it.
Okay.
It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
And by that, what do you mean?
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right?
1 second.
What about Child?
Whew, had to sneeze, so forgive me about that. Tartaglia, he's already gone. He went somewhere else.
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Well, I guess I can actually now call him actually one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
It's crazy, huh, Paimon?
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pretty much gonna stay home. Orsino.
Father!
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
Excuse me. Oh boy. Mask, huh?
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
No problem.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
The Knave, number 4, Fatui Harbinger.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
1 second, one.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Forgive me about that. The sickness actually just kicking my ass.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Thanks, Lanny.
To move things about?
Just in case, I suppose.
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
See you, Lenny. Lenny from me. And Charlotte.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
I wonder if anyone's still around. Nothing over here, the hell? Extraction. So he's all the way over here then. Navigation for Fontaine the Scene. What's he doing over here? Before we actually go up and talk to him, we're gonna go to the Fortress of the Scene. Have a light. I actually was just spawning there. Nice. There's still pigeons around here too. And Hydra Sigil. Nice. 38. Once it reaches 50, then when it's done. Offer the Hydra Sigils you obtain entry from adventures into the Fountain of Lucina. Receive actually Gird Ordens actually on the Fountain's waters. Huh. Behind. not through the place, it's actually behind it.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
You get burned by just standing on this? Oh yeah, 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 well, you do get burned. I was just curious.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
What's up?
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Nevertheless, sighed softly before telling the truth concerning what he saw that day. Also to see the Huntling's principle and useful in Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
Whoa. So that's what happened?
I only saw Furina's part myself.
Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
He forgave them.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
Oh, that's nice.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Nice.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that was actually that moment that Fontaines were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
How about the initial verdict that was actually passed on to Tartaglia?
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalors deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalors had Fontanians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah! Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
How about Fontaine's actually future?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that all about?
Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House.
So he's the Hydro Archon now. Okay.
I related Focalors' words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted.
I guess that she's trying to find her own purpose now then.
She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalors the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalors passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
That's a lot.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
And of course, justice.
Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Archeum?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Fontaine's actually Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
That might be because do of it right there, Paimon.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
And then about the next stop on my journey.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Uh-huh.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Oh boy. This ought to be interesting. This is gonna be spicy.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
What? So they're cross pretty much actually between dragon and humans? Huh.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
And what's that?
The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
Oh shit, that's number 1. What the hell?
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
But there's 11 of them, and then there's 7 nations.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
That's crazy.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed.
What's up with that?
We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Interesting. A nation of dragons. That's something new.
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains of the third descender? Is she talking about Zhongli?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me.
Interesting.
But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
Interesting.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans.
Wait, that's different. Different sort of common sense. Greater.
Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Did you lose someone, Skirk?
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
What the hell? Child is getting his ass clapped everywhere. Oh man, this just gets even more crazier and crazier. Added with everything on it.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
And who's it? Is it Zhongli's or someone else?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
And the Fatui will pretty much on keep on pestering you about it too. A descender. She mentioned one of them. On the fourth descender. For me, this information seems like two things. One, that those are related to the descenders, and two, excuse me, that the one who came before me has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
And that is Hydro.
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry, I won't die so easily.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
If she didn't pretty much sacrifice herself, Paimon, Neverlet wouldn't have his dragon power and wouldn't turn them into humans. The people of Fontaine would have died. This was one of the only ways.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Masquerade the Guilty, Act 4, Chapter 4, complete. That was pretty good. I'll admit that.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So he's still gonna be here to actually tell us then. I gotta hear this one more time. How about the next stop on our journey, Natlan?
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume? I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Interesting. So we'll see Skirk again, Tartaglia, and anyone else.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Interesting. Thanks, Neverland. These do get interesting by the seconds, don't they, everyone? And everyone, I'll be playing this game next to, what was it, Resident Evil 4 along the remake. Separate ways will be played, the campaign, the mercenaries, and also one, I'll be playing pretty much like the original, pretty much Assignment Ada on the original one as well. Everyone, the other games are gonna be...
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Damn it, Venti. The other games are gonna be, what was it? Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, Ground Zero is also MGL3. World War Z with my cousin Chewie, Fee, and also Sang. Not to mention, I'll be also playing. What was it? God of War 2018, 2018, or God of War 4 one. And pretty much I'll be also playing the other one. It's gonna be Mega Man. Damn, we finished all of it. Holy crap! Mega Man Penetration Mega Man Penetration Battle Network Series 1 through 6. Along with Resident Evil 4 and 7, Resident Evil 7 and 8, first and third person mode, Batman Arkham Knight, Penetration, and hopefully the other Batman Arkham games. Uncharted 4 multiplayer with Swizz and anyone else that wants to join me, and those will be mixed with commentary. The no commentary will be The Evil Within 2, and I'm also gonna be potentially playing what was it?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
The segmented upload edited versions of pretty much what was it? Mega Man platform games such as Mega Man X, Zero ZX, and ZX Advent. And I'll also be preparing for what was it? Uncharted 4 campaign with what was it? Question mode. And then the other games are gonna be Neptunia, Little Nightmares, SAO, bleh, Kingdom Hearts 3, and also pretty much what was it? Tales of Arise, Abyss, and also Vesperia's Daily, and also Symphonia coming out. Also, everyone, bundle up. It's cold out here. And also, don't do anything foolish. Also, thank you again, everyone, for sticking around. And also, to the very end of the stream, also the gameplays. More content, again, everyone, will be coming up as well, where I got pretty much actually, like, prep and prepare, but I'm going to have to pretty much relax after this. Because your boys actually pretty much actually not just tired, but, ooh, man, I've been streaming for this, like, a while now. Golly. What time is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna get some food. 8 hours? Holy shit, that's a lot. Oh my gosh. This series actually has been here for a while. I was not expecting that. Please check out Rio. Aim for him.
Remember, health comes first.
Luna Burger, Dear Darknet. Along with Void.
Falling leaves.
Phantom Hero.
Wind Strider.
Twitch has Scoop.
Disappear.
I show Poke, Naruto, and Rick also plus live stream Genshin Impact games in play. And 100 printed subs coming up.
Worthless. Here. Worthless. Useless. Worthless. A bitter pill to swallow.
Our bond is strong.
Seems like an emergency. Boring. Clouds high. The birds call. Evil conquering. Worthless. Here. Worthless.
Oh boy. Burn. 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 Petit Vashi Topaz Chunk. Character Essential Material 4-star. On the currencies that flow actually through this land are my flesh and blood. For thus I did actually become actually the guarantor of the people's actually hard work, wisdom, and future. Drop below 60 geo hypostasis, go and actually wolf lords, and also rune serpents, and experimental fuel generators, and crafted. Golly. We actually had to fight those clowns. I was not freaking expecting that. What else do we have to do, Rama? Oh, we could probably just get like the perks over there, but I will wait pretty soon because we've been doing so much already. It's ridiculous. Anyway. Other than that, what can we do? We could Crown Prince Meanbag on you. Shit. We could do that, and also we got some other perks coming out. Why don't we? Because we're here. Everyone, I also hope that Prince you all have, well, you all enjoy Prince actually your weekend, well, what's left of it, or Monday if you're actually on this side of the world. And also, I hope that Prince actually, if you're going to be celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you guys go actually have fun. And also, Prince actually eat well, and also Prince actually bomb your friends, your family, friends, and pets. Please take care of yourself, your health, and also Prince actually stay hearty, stay healthy out there. And also, everyone, wash your damn hands. I'll try to Prince actually get some rest and also get some food, and then Prince I'll see you guys goes in the next episode of Genshin Impact Part 898, along with actually is part 897, I believe. But let me finish a few things here and there, and pretty much I'll see you guys in the next episode and try to get better. Domains of actually Mastery Altar of Flames, Heart of the Flames 4, and also Circles of Flames 1 through 4. And Altar of Flames 1 through 4 as well. A massive amount of actually power energy is actually coursing through actually the Scorching actually Ancient Sacrificial Altar. You get scorched by merely being here. You should earn talent materials if and only if you can pass a trial. Smoldering Flames is an application of power that will continuously deal damage actually to certain characters. Use the Altar reaction to remove it, or use actually character healing abilities and shields to decrease common difficulty. Okay. I really hope that my nephew actually gets better. He's actually just coughing up a storm now. Golly. Oh my word. You know, I think the Prince Waiver should also again like buff up the resin and get rid of the auto aim. This game actually has a lot of good potential, but Hoivers, please at least get rid of some of the leave the auto aim as an option. And the Prince also like give us some more rewards and resins. We definitely need it. Character, well, Leyline Disorder. Your character actually will be periodically afflicted with smoldering flames, causing you to take power damage until the afflicted power element is removed. Double check some of all that too, shall I? I am getting better though, so print congestion also because it's print getting out. That's a good thing. Wow, I was not expecting me the print play this series actually that long. It's like, damn, this long as in hours. Alright, she needs 6. Ready.
The night is cold.
Into the wind.
Cold. Mine to command.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Silence. Pay your dues. Be sanctified.
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me.
Barbados, guide us.
Not bad. Condensed resin. Let's do this then. Whew. Deep breaths. There's 2, that'd be nice. Nope. Oh shit, this was prosperity. This was not. Oh my gosh, I fudged up. I was supposed to get freaking, what was it, diligence. I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm an idiot. Damn it. Good job, Rama. Good job. Oh my word, I'm you baka, Rama, you baka there right now, buddy. No. Oh my gosh. I am sorry, everyone. I severely baka that. It was this one. I'm like, oh my gosh, good job, Rama. Oh my goodness, I baked and got prosperity. I'm like, no, crap baskets. Good job, Rama. I'm streaming for 8 hours, everyone. Forgive me about that. Let's get these out the way. Let's actually roll on out like Prince. She like that with those perks there. Hold on, before I actually do anything else. What is that Prince that weapon with? Got enough there. Wait, what about the other G then? against this bad boy. $178. Damn! I mean, I might as well just fucking wait, but shit, balls of fire. Looking good though. I'll wait for tomorrow. Let's buff up some of the characters.
Not now.
Just in case. I think I got it. Easy purchase battle pass point place. The hell, he just been standing there for like 10,000 years. My monster, you good over there?
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Bro, he just wins. He just wins. Condensed resin. This RNG, man, it's just like, why? That was bad too. I'm like, ugh, I'll just wait for this. I'll be patient for the moment, but oof. Just getting those essential materials and not the project, even like a philosophy or a 4-star one is just like, rude. But I shall be patient at the moment. Let's see. Okay, what do you need? Huh. Well, as it is then. And recharge and also put in more power. Most just get was that the Prince of Berea is actually after this and we'll be good. Hidden balance of the link chain formula. The operation of the link chain formula actually created countless actually thundering stores within the bows actually the mountain. It said that the rumbling sounds of thunder actually that one hears actually outside the domains gates calls out to curious souls. And this one was something else. Tashin Mansion. Once people actually sought the path actually the Adepti had to pass the trials of heaven and earth. Tashin Mansion actually serves the trial of earth. Now the Adepti actually have long departed from this realm. Tashin Mansion also has turned into a common treasure trove. The next one we're going to go to is actually up here is the Silica Garden. The Silica flowers actually that once actually grow on high cliffs once bloom actually in the greenhouses here. The ancient actually civilization that once enjoyed actually the scent of the Silica was lost. And so too was the sea of actual white flowers. Terrible. And extraction. Go here, get out whatever we can maxed out, and also actually go to Monster and get that up and running, then we'll be Gucci there. Oh, deep breaths. Damn. French actually was the place of Fontaine actually has some wild stuff. I'm just gonna admit that right now. Golly, I was not freaking expecting that. I'm like, what the hell is this? Because the way that they also like describe lots of things, like Prince actually was a full Furina actually like playing the role right there. That was actually just terrible. But I think that the Arctis had to do that just to make sure they were gonna be all right, which is understandable to at least make sure that people was gonna be okay, and also Prince like they wouldn't die of meeting his death.
Clouds high, the birds call, wind strike.
Ridiculous! Out of my way!
A bitter pill to swallow.
I can't even tell Birds that situation there. Because after her just putting on that act by herself right there, especially Princess does something from Archon, doing like intervening and everything, it was worth it. Because pretty much actually everyone's free, but I think people we'll have to pretty much understand that as well. I think Nebula should be the one to tell about what happened. Because pretty much they don't know. And if they don't know, then they don't believe them eventually. That's just pretty crazy. Now Nebula has more on his plate. Hidden Palace. Oof. Domain of forgery, purge trial grounds of thunder, thunder ruins, and also thundercloud altar. Well, for the first one here. Master electrical energy actually is coursing through this actually ancient thunder ancient sacrificial altar. The dispersed actually electrical elements actually constantly dispel energy. You should earn talent weapon essential materials if and only if you pass the trial. Challenge features: engulfing storm actually application electro that will continuously sap characters' altar energy. Use altar reaction to remove it, or enlist actually characters whose actually energy recharge is high or do not rely on their elemental's burst to decrease combat difficulty. Excuse me. Still though, I think that in order for her people to actually to survive and live, she knew the cost and she took it. And pretty much enough was enough because that more Norwell is coming. Your character will be periodically inflicted with an engulfing storm. Continuously draining your energy until the afflicted electro element is removed. Lightning bolts actually will periodically fall from above, dealing electro damage and completely draining the hit character's energy. Lightning bolts actually may leave balls of lightning.
The doctor will see. Are you
Remember,
here to play with me?
as one with wind and cloud. Useless, boring, disappear. Here. 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 Worthless. Worthless. Boring.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Look at me.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Huh. Let me relics from Gunyan. Good. No. Hold on. Well, we got the Silica Garden already. We could just go over there. It shouldn't be that bad. Still though, an extra charge for a 5-star. That shouldn't be too bad, I suppose. I mean, pretty much was a Baizhu's gonna be like, what was it? He's gonna be a sub DPS. Again, I want to be playing for Furina. And also was a Jeshi was a C2 Baizhu and her weapon. I'm gonna try C6 Jeshi was it C6 pretty much was it like Charlotte and also Prince Kali. And the Beto where we Jeshi will just get extra wishes. I'm going to get a C5 Prince was it C5 Lisa, and also gonna be praying for was it Ayato, and also I think Sano's weapon instead of their constellation, but we'll see. If we're lucky, that is. So let's show Prince see how things play out first. I'm in trouble. Great. That out the way. In trouble. Isn't she up there? Kill that. Don't tell me she's up here. Yep, I knew it.
Mind the
Why the hell do they always actually have to teleport up here? Jeez.
Lightning's terrified!
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strider!
Clowns. Okay, what are you doing here, Traveler? I'm all looking for some sweet flowers, but I'm not having so much luck so far. Could you help me? I only need actually one sweet flower. Sure. My goodness, great. I'll keep looking around here in the meantime. When you're done, come and see me. Okay, Lynn. Find anything yet? Sure did. Let's see, perfect this for you. Honestly. I just found one down there, I believe. Next to the freaking board that I just killed. But okay. Here, this one too.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silica Garden, our last destination. And everyone, please bundle up. Don't waste your time. Also, Princeshi, whatever you're doing, Princeshi, make sure it's meaningful and purposeful, and also pretty much don't Princeshi be foolish. Also, pretty much enjoy Princeshi. Was it like the second last week of actually November? And also, enjoy your holidays on things coming up. Don't Princeshi. Was it? Do anything that's unnecessary or print anything foolish that could get you in trouble. And don't hang around with bakas and baddies. Please don't. Domain Forgery, City of Reflections 4, 1-4, Submerged Valley 1-4, Ruins of Thirsting Cattle 1-4. Massive amounts of Hydro actually energy are coursing to this damn ancient sacrificial altar. The intense actually humidity actually inside will increase as your skills actually cooldown duration. You should earn weapon essential material if and only if you pass the trial. Slowing water is the application of Hydro that will extend actually characters actually to actually skill and also burst cooldowns. Use actually onto reactions remove it or actually or switch to other characters to decrease common difficulty. Crowd test could be used to control opponents actually affected by Hydro through actually being actually frozen. The frozen reaction could be used to break actually Hydro shields that protect actually opponents. Or you could pretty much send Dendro and also just like suck up a pretty much like there was it. The Dendro shield as well, because Dendro was just grass, it'd just be draining it like a leech. Golly. After this, I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, fuck going to work today. I can't work like this. Your character will be perfectly inflicted with slowing water. Greatly increase as your skills cooldown duration until the afflicted Hydro element is removed. And the other thing I might have to do is also clean a little more of my room tomorrow or something. Once I wake up, because I'm just gonna get a good night's sleep.
Stand with me.
Right now.
Bitter pill to swallow.
2.
Useless. Lament. Here.
Jump,
Here.
jump, 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 jump.
Here. Worthless.
Out of my way.
Seems like an emergency.
You feel my power now?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Get blown up.
Time to.
Yes, everyone, I had to do that. Make sure that he feels the power of actually of elemental from Judge Dendro in his face. I don't think I got any good here. Unless it's gold. Then we're sold. Furia's isn't that bad. That's good. And now, everyone, I bid you the farewell. We'll also check out, get ready for, was it 4.3? Was it Navia, along with, what was it, Shogun's Hot Ass, and I think also Alberino. It's either Ito, Mama Yomiya, or Prince Iyaya. And then 4.4 is going to be Xiao, the character I'm playing, along with Mean Bad Ganyu, Shenhe, and also I think Cloud Retain is going to make it as well, so it's going to be pretty wild coming up. Also, everyone, hang in there, and also pretty much enjoy your moment and what you're doing. And pretty much eat healthy, pretty much don't do the foolish. And pretty much please also pretty much prepare for winter because it's coming. And also watch out for the foolishness on the road as well. I will see you guys and gals in the next episode. Get your impact and also get ready because Battle Pass resets in, what was it? What time is it? It resets in In my time, it's already 8, so it's like... And with daylight saving, so it's almost like 7 more hours, or 6 hours, and also 43 minutes coming down, so yes. Craft, earth and water, wind, fire, climate for what I desire. Okay. 2. This ought to be interesting. 1 teachings of gold, good. 1 prosperity, wow. She's giving us some cookies, and why don't we actually just accept it, right? Should be an extra 1. Yep. Ba-num, ba-num, ba-num. 1 diligence, nice. Huh. Very, 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 very interesting. If I do say so myself. I'm not going to be leveling up anyone just yet. Gonna print that, what was it? Battle Pass actually printed way from was away from me. Cause this ought to be interesting, ladies and gents. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Still though, I do pretty much feel kind of bad for that. I'll pretty much that short stack there. Such a face should not pretty much fall to something like that either. I will agree with you right there, Neverlet. Before we do, we're gonna lock the rest of these as well, and also try and get a chance to play them when we have it. Furina. The little ocean. This her smile is actually with a whoa. This one's with a smile with the mouth open. This one was just smiling. Judgment though. And a new light. The remains actually of the past day. Unfinished comedy. World quest. Interesting. Forges a Maripede. Ah.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Calm down right there, Yaksha boy. And achievements. Wonders of the world. A sun squall. Witness actually owns actually work Travis. The stage of fate. Lay a trap actually with your companion that will actually allow you to judge a god. For a better tomorrow, people rebuild their home. Masquerade the guilty. Complete Masquerade guilty. Damn, that was pretty crazy, everyone, if I do say so myself. Again, everyone, I'll begin the Resign Melodies. Gonna begin was a Busty by Electro Sunshine Knuckle Girls was their Parent Treasure costume next year. I'm gonna begin was some Welfare Prince Supply along with actually the rest of these as well coming up. Maybe the bundle as well, we'll see. Hammond's Bargains, we're gonna try to get C5 was a Parent Treasure Lisa coming up. Huh. 97. Of course, lots of Parent Treasure things to pretty look forward to. Let's double check. Fontaine's Shrine in Depths. 36 Prince Wishes. Ah, man, we have a lot going for us coming up. Tears Among the Stars. A drop of actually water obtained actually from within the colossal beast who actually coveted the permanency of life. A philosopher in the faraway actually ancient world actually once poised actually that where there's life there's death. Naturally, where there is death, there is life. If not, the fleeting actually light cannot resist the eternal darkness, and all withers actually to nothingness at the end of the time. The rules actually amongst actually the stars dictate the nature that must be actually conserved, but the laws of the universe actually had never been conserved. In a sealed box, destruction always actually overpowers new life. Millennia actually upon millennia of prosperity are actually but an instant in a span of billions of years. The greatest of achievements, the proudest and accomplishments in time all will actually tarnish, decay, dissipate, and also ultimately fade into oblivion. Thus, there are actually things actually floating among the stars, once adorned with countless actually prestigious actually titles from innumerable civilizations, shedding tears for the ordinary actually demise. The tears actually stream down out of actually desperation and hope, because all desperation and hope alike actually will be utterly extinguished along with actually the innumerable stars. Their tear streams actually down out of actually sorrow, out of joy, because both will eventually actually scatter to the cold, dark, endless void. One second, everyone. Never knew this was a thing there. One second. Every actually time you get beautiful actually silhouette, every moment with actually remembering will fade in with time, even stars. And then actually there are these so-called gods that are determined to save actually everything worth saving and devour everything that shall be devoured. Until the end of time, until the sea of stars actually recess into nothing but dying actually embers, until a newborn world moves actually for the first time actually in the stomach of the whale. There will be no more sins, and also no more sadness and no more tears, because everything died with actually the ancient stars. Huh. Tears among the stars. 5-star. That's crazy. Quest item. 1004. Eventually these will grow. It'll be interesting. And things will actually be fun coming up. Whoops, my bad, Rayman. Get your ass out of here, my dude. Alas, everyone. Thank you again for actually watching my content. I'll see you guys and girls in the next episode. Streams, content, videos, and games. And perhaps collaboration. More Prince Percival coming up. I'm getting equipment and also Prince was it. Game laptop and stuff up and ready and also prepared. Nintendo gives me the future on one, and pretty much hopefully Nintendo doesn't spite us down, and pretty much with some other pretty much actually big games and projects if I could get my hands on them. Anyways, everyone, I'll see you guys in the next episode. We'll get you back as always. Ram out. Gotta rest. Bye bye, everyone. Bye 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 bye. Bye. 5 hours, man. Woo. 8 hours.